4 people in here. We got Zach. That was a while ago. House. That was a couple of minutes ago. How's the leg? What's up, stupid fast truck? We had 4. Now there's 1. I am not popular. Hey, I got a notification from my own channel. That's weird. People are rolling. See, Triple T, what's happening? Barbecue Mike, it's going down. Oh. Sorry, I got no fish to fry. What's up, Mr. Andrew Hanlon? You know, Sublime tagged me in that post. Yeah, he's right. That's looked like last, well, 3 cars I've had. Yeah, and I put them back. Like I said in the comment, I put them back together, and I get extra parts every time. So, but nothing seems to, be out of whack. You must be subscribed to yourself. I wonder. Let's see. How do I get to myself? Oh, here we go. I don't know how you do that. Funky Stags. Doesn't say anything about subscribing. Interesting. That is interesting. You see the thumbnail of this video. It's that engine I pulled out of there. Is that Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Pulled it out of the shed. They don't look like that anymore. They're pretty clean. Is there pitting? Probably. Is there deep scratches? Yeah, a couple. But a hone and some WD-40 should probably cure the problem. If not, we're gonna send it. So yeah, we'll see how that works. Don't know why I did that. There we go. I think I got it now. All right. Did I do that easy off oven cleaner trick? No, I haven't. I will. I was going to take it to the machine shop and have cam bearings in it, but then I was talking to Ford Blue and he goes, "Why?" I go, "Because I've never put cam bearings in." He goes, "Go to freaking AutoZone and get the tool. Do it yourself. What are you doing?" It's like kind of making fun of me. So I'm like, jeez. So now I'm probably going to, I don't think AutoZone or O'Reilly's has that tool. So I got to try to figure out where I can get a tool.
You're talking about a cam bearing tool?
Yeah.
Or O'Reilly's maybe have it, or
I just said they don't.
I thought you said Advance and AutoZone. I didn't hear you say O'Reilly's.
It doesn't matter. I don't think
It doesn't matter.
I looked online. None of them say they have it. I mean, I got to go. I'll go there and ask them. But
don't come in here with your uneducated conversation, Sublime.
Yes, Mr. Butt Not Built.
Yeah. What's up, Next Gen?
Next Gen Car Guys is in here. What's happening? Burma. What's going on?
Bama's in here? Oh, damn. Break out the bully chain.
Putting cam bearings with the live stream. Yeah, he's got the tool. The cheapest tool I found on Amazon is $73. And I'm like, man, then I get it and it might not work. It's Friday.
Gary, what's going on, sir? Mr. Gary in the house?
Amazon, they have everything. Do they got cannabis?
Do they have anti-bullying tools?
Yeah.
Because apparently both of you guys need those.
Who's both?
You and Bama.
Oh, is he bullying you?
No, he accuses me of bullying him, kind of like you,
Oh,
when it's usually the other way around.
you do bully me.
No, you bully me.
Yeah, but
See? What does your shirt say? You want to hold that shirt up? What's your shirt say there?
I didn't purchase this shirt. It was a bullying thing to do to give me this shirt.
Oh my God. What's up, Ford Blue?
Yeah. I was going to take that freaking block. I was just telling people I was going to take that block to the machine shop. And I was talking to you, telling you that. And you're like, why? You're like, why don't you just go to AutoZone or whatever and rent the tool and do it yourself? He's bullying me into freaking doing the cam bearings. So now I'm not taking it to the machine shop. But guess what? I don't think those stores have it around here. They don't have the cam tool. I'm not buying one. I ain't spending money. There should be somebody around here that should let me use it because I'm a nice guy.
I'm a nice guy, he says. I think, you know what? I think from now on, anytime me and you are in the same room having a conversation, I'm going to secretly turn on a voice recorder just so we can get some evidence here.
What evidence of what?
Well, you tell me.
Of how cordial we are, and we're not always after each other.
Yeah, there you go. Christy Brinkley. Yeah. No, have you ever heard? Do they have crumble cookies up by you or no?
I don't know.
Here you go. You ready?
What did I tell you in a text? I don't remember, dude.
Here you go.
$4 each.
It's $3 too much.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is the price.
Yeah. Here's the company name.
Crumble.
Crumble.
I mean,
Weren't they on like Shark Tank or something?
I think so.
they're good.
Four Blue says yummy.
Yeah,
Oh,
very good for blue.
yucky.
There's so many different kinds, and each week it's different one come out.
What did you tell me in a text? Because I don't see anything about cam bearings in a text.
I love them.
Schmancy cookies.
Yes, it's very good. Fancy, but it's good.
It's a bougie cookie. That's what it is. Overpriced cookie. You're right on that, Mike Hall.
Yeah, but if you like it, it's good. That's worth it.
Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Let me get my boots on. Gary's in the house.
What are you saying? You saying he's a bullshitter?
No, I'm saying he's gonna be slinging some shit.
There's them pretty lips.
I swear it's such a bullying thing to do just to anticipate negativity.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here, let me get my dress shoes on so we can have a very fine conversation with Mr. Mach 1.
Man, that's some rough stuff there, don't you think? I'm like really nice and quiet, and you.
Oh, nice and quiet. I think the same rule applies for you, Gary, as it does for Funky. I'm going to start getting some voice recorders going on here.
Well, maybe I should do the same.
Hey, well, yeah, okay. I'll probably I'd be in a lot of trouble, but that's okay. Oh,
I have the yellow car, Mr. Mach 1. Yeah, I still got the yellow car stupid fast. Ain't going nowhere yet.
Oh, yeller.
oh, so How soon until you put the headliner up? Now that you got the sound editing done.
Well, I got to do my super ridiculously cool thing.
Wait, is this the thing we discussed already?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be awesome. I don't think anybody's ever done it to a fox.
You guys are worrying me. You're worrying me.
Oh boy.
Nope. I told you. I told you I was going full floor.
So yeah,
Back to you, Bama.
there's a swap meet Sunday.
Huh?
There's a swap meet by me Sunday at the Ford dealer.
There's a spot for you.
A swap meet
Oh,
Sunday at a Ford dealer near me.
okay. I didn't hear the swap meet part.
He's gonna swap spit.
Not with you, Emma. Not with you.
Wait a minute. My head's too far back. Let me move it forward.
Back off the tubes. Oh my God, Mike. What's up, Brian Allen? Oh. I will say that meal hit the spot pretty good.
What happened?
I said I will say that meal hit the spot pretty good, even though it wasn't meat.
Speaking of meals.
Oh God, here we go. I gotta go, guys. I got a call. We'll see you.
Yeah. Sublime asked me what I had for dinner. I said shepherd's pie. He goes, "What the hell is shepherd's pie?" I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I was like shepherd's pie." He goes, "Never heard of it." I was like, "Who's never heard of shepherd's pie?"
He don't
Somebody
know what
that's
he's
never had
missing.
it.
You know what I mean? Y'all know what shepherd's pie is?
Yes.
Okay, Gary, what is shepherd's pie? Please enlighten me.
Shepherd's pie. Well, people make it different ways.
Yeah.
But it's got meat and potatoes and just
Vegetables.
corn. They put different vegetables in it. You know, people make it differently. But it's made in a pie.
Yeah. So
Right.
you put meat and vegetables, you mix them up, you know, and you put flavoring on, you know, the meat, and then you put it in a dish, and then you take mashed potatoes, and put it over the top.
Never heard of it.
Kind of like an icing.
Yeah. And you bake.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
Some people put cheese on it, some don't.
Yeah.
And I've seen people put the potatoes on the bottom too. So I mean, whatever. People make it differently, but it's the same.
Yeah.
Did you see
Never
my
heard of
name?
it.
Did you see my name, Sublime? You probably didn't notice that.
No, I didn't.
So
Oh my God. Shepherd's pie.
Ah.
I don't know. Sublime, did your mom never make home cooked meals when you was growing up?
She made him a lot more than my wife does. I'll say
Why
that.
did he change his name to Judah Fourbanger? Judah Fourbanger.
Oh yeah, it is.
Wait, what the?
What's up, Fourbanger?
What up, Judah Fourbanger?
Cheese.
We didn't have cheese.
Some people
Mike Hall, just go cook yourself a grilled cheese in your truck, all right?
I don't know what it is lately. There's things when you grow up you start not liking anymore. You ever notice that?
or things that you start liking when you get older. That
Yeah.
you didn't like when you were younger.
Like, I'm not into mashed potatoes anymore, man.
I can do them.
And what I really can't do is the fake ones.
And
See,
that's
and Stupid Fast, that was going to be my guess as soon as he started describing it. I was like, okay, it sounds like a pot pie.
It's not a pot pie. There's no pastry.
All right, a pot pie without the shell.
I really like mashed potatoes when they're real potatoes.
Yeah, I do too. But even I don't know. You have the instant ones. I got tired of that, and then
Do you,
now
Mike?
I'm getting tired of fresh ones too. It's like- I used to love corn. I'm starting to just like, I only like it on the cob now.
I think the verdict's still out on that statement there, Mike.
I think that what the fuck was I gonna say? Must not have
I don't
been.
know.
That's that age, Jade.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, wait 14 days before he changes it again. Why did it get changed?
Oh, it might have gotten put in YouTube. YouTube lock, not lockup, but YouTube. What do they call it? It's like pre-arrest.
Prison.
YouTube holding cell. He's in the YouTube holding cell.
No,
No,
it's just the way it is. When you change your name, you gotta wait so many days.
make it sound more fun. It's like
Oh.
YouTube purgatory.
Purgatory.
YouTube prison.
Starting to think I'm in purgatory here. No comment.
But
Nope.
as far as corn on the cob, I love corn on the cob, dude. You know, but I just don't like corn.
Yeah, I'm not into the frozen or the canned stuff anymore. I mean, my favorite vegetable's always been peas. I'll eat the shit out of peas.
Oh, so do I. And everybody in my family hates them, so I get more.
And the funny thing is, I cannot stand split pea soup. I love peas to death, but I can't bring myself to eat that stuff. I don't know.
I like it with ham in it.
It's weird.
My dad used to make a killer potato soup with ham in it.
Yes.
See what my dad does? He's good at making fried freaking potatoes, man. I don't know what he does, but those things taste so freaking good.
Was your dad in the military?
No.
Because my uncle was in the military, man. He made the best fried potatoes you ever ate in your life, man.
Because he slices them and they stay that way when he cooks them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And they get crispy. And they're just great. He's always made them when that's the one thing he's really, really good at cooking.
No, Fourbanger, I'm a computer retard. That's no doubt.
Just a computer retard.
Yeah. Just a computer. Yeah, there you go.
He said split pea soup is what Linda Blair threw up in The Exorcist.
Oh, my God.
I've never seen that movie.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, where you been, man? You ain't never. Oh my God,
No,
dude.
I haven't seen it. Haven't
That's
seen
like
Blues.
salty never seeing John Wick. It's like, what?
I've never seen Blues Brothers.
Yeah, that too. That's even a bigger.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
the Blues Brothers tops it all, really.
I put that picture up on Facebook. My sister was the first one to give me shit about it. She goes, "You never seen that movie?"
What's up, Broken Tool?
What's happening, man? Getting the Ram Charger running again. Let's see. Uses bacon fat? No, he don't. I think he uses butter. Is what it does. What he uses.
Oh, you gotta use butter.
Dude, I'm really curious to see what Patrick Hattrick, that Barracuda that he's picking up, looks like. 65, I think he said, Barracuda. Is that the bubble back glass, or is that the was 64 the last year for the bubble back?
Go back.
Still bubble back?
Yep.
Yeah, wasn't it 60? Wasn't they still? Didn't they still have it in 66?
I think 67 changed.
Yeah. Good luck trying to find that glass nowadays.
Oh, I know, dude. I know. You ever see one of those on a car restoration TV show? They're like, "Don't break that glass."
Yeah.
That'll cause somebody to lose their job. Trying to avoid it.
He said he's tearing it apart, and I'm doing and trying trying to avoid rabbit holes. It's like me. Let me do this one little thing here, and it's like pulling a thread on a sweater. Yes.
man. I need my grinder, really.
Black-eyed beans. I never really had black-eyed beans.
I call them black eyed peas.
That's a good band.
I don't know about that, but
Not bad.
So the
Yeah,
66 was the last one with the window that curved around. 67 still had a big back window though, but not as big as the 66.
and another cool back glass was the Rivieras boat tails.
Yes, those cars were just cool. Period.
Yeah. And then
What's up,
another
Mark?
one that had kind of a crazy back glass was the Monte Carlos in the 80s. Remember that?
Yep. Well, actually, they had that. Yeah, because it went down like that. But there was only like a few of them made though. I don't think they made.
Yeah, most of them were the flat black glass, but some of them came in that bubble edition.
Yeah, I seen them here too. But yeah, they were kind of like a Barracuda rear
Right.
glass.
Right.
We all know what the best bubble back car was of all time.
The Capri?
Heck yeah, 86, brother. You know it.
Bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt. She's so fat.
If I ever bought a Fox, that's it right there. 86 Capri.
'64 through '67 Corvette.
4 bangers says, damn right.
Damn right.
Now, wait, was he saying damn right about the bubble back Monty, or was he saying that about the Capri?
The Capri.
Oh, okay.
So Sublime, Chris Tucker, you were asking about.
Yeah.
About this. He's got his coupe is a Terminator swap with a Whipple.
Does he also have that Nova?
No, that's Kevin. That you
Oh,
saw
okay.
in the paint. That's Kevin the painter.
Oh, okay.
So, and Chris's his dad. I asked him. I said because I remember when he was at the Mustang meet. I said, "Wait, was your dad the one with the 4-valve swapped Capri?" And he says, "Yep, that's my dad. His dad's got a 4-valve swap bubble butt Capri."
Bubble butt.
But
That's
Fort
pretty
Blue
cool.
Gauge in the house. Fort Blue Gauge, what are you doing tonight?
if I had to guess, he's fine tuning, getting some other small odds and ends done on the Comet. That would be my guess.
The Choo Choo El Camino.
Had a roll down back window.
Choo
Okay.
Choo. What is that? Choo Choo.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that phrase.
Because you had the old Lincolns back in the Continentals that had the back glass that went down. And then that was also the format of the Mercury Turnpike Cruiser.
What's up, 91? What's up, Mark?
You talking about the old Park Lane?
Huh?
The old Park Lane Mercury?
No, it was called the Turnpike Cruiser.
But it was a Park Lane is what it was.
Well, it looked like, I think it was based off the Lincoln Continental.
Yep.
But that I never even knew that existed until I watched. It was Mob Steel down there in Detroit that did that when they had their show.
Right.
They did that Turnpike Cruiser. And then they needed parts for it. Where do you find those, right? But they found some guy in the suburbs whose the top of his whole basement was all NOS parts. And
Really?
Mercury parts he bought from a dealership that went out of business.
Oh, I know who that guy is.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. He goes all the I can't think of his name right now, but he goes to all the swap meets and stuff.
But they found him and they went there and they found the parts they needed in his upstairs in his garage.
Yeah, that guy used to go all over and buy all the stuff, man, back in the day.
Yeah, that show was on History Channel. It was a good show, man. That sucked they didn't keep going with it. They did one
Well,
scene.
they built that. You know that motorcycle that they built for that guy. It was a real rare motorcycle. It was a custom build, but that was for a friend of mine, Ricky Brown.
Okay. I'd love that. One of those times I'd like to run into him with that damn Bronco they got, that yellow one.
Yes.
That yellow one with the faux wood, and it's got the freaking yellow and black plaid interior they put into it. It's freaking awesome truck.
Frank and Frank. What's up, Franks? Turbo Man, what's up?
Turbo Man. And the Franks. What's happening, Franks?
Franks.
Franks.
Frank squared.
Town Ricky Brown. What?
We got the other Frank. We got
Yeah,
two
I thought it said
Franks.
Franks. Frank and Frank.
Lots of new parts coming to the channel. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
He's getting ready. Are you getting ready to rumble that thing into Ford Takeover? Probably not.
Probably not.
So me and Boss Man, I guess we're gonna race if I end up there.
NA versus NA.
Yep.
Yep.
Roadrunner versus Coyote.
Yeah, that means I could break out the T. Hessler shirt again.
That's kind of cool, huh?
Yep.
Oh, he thinks so. So he's going to come to Ford. You're in Maryland. Get your ass over there.
Mark, let me be frank. There's a lot of Franks.
Oh, what's up, 91 Mustang? I must have missed him.
And
He snuck up in here.
Yes.
Those people up in Canada, they're sneaky.
91 must. Well, he's got his buddy over there right now.
That was a good vice grip impersonation. I did a vice grip impersonation. What do you mean?
Furthermore,
Did I do something I didn't realize I did?
why not? Why? Do you think people are going to try and set it on fire or something, Mike?
I'm not into personal license plates.
Oh, I love having personalized plates. I mean, on a car that deserves it. Obviously, my Ford Escape doesn't have a plate, regular plate on that.
It's like I was telling Sublime earlier. I said, because sometimes what's the point of having personalized license plates if only you understand it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like Sub Elmi.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Well, I have to say I got lucky because my personal plate turned out really good.
Yeah, you did get lucky.
Mach 1, I get that. That's the good one to have, not something that's an inside joke or people. You want people to see it and know what's up.
Right.
Like I couldn't do a DPH. Nobody knows what that is.
They'll instantly think something else when they see the DP.
Yeah, double penetration.
Frank, you better make it up there, dude. That'd be awesome.
Double penetration with the H for whore.
So believe me.
And then my wife's is Voodoo 18.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
PREDAT. I could put Predator on there, although I wouldn't be able to get every letter on there. It's an 8-letter word.
Listen, just put goof and we'll know who you are.
Oh, God. You're already going to know who I am by the damn color of the thing.
Hey, I could do just to be funny because everybody will know it when they see the freaking license plate. Is just put on there R.
How would a cop call that in?
Yeah.
You think he's a pirate? Arr.
Yeah, could you imagine him calling that one in? License plate, Adam, Robert.
He's stuttering. Why are you stuttering?
Like, Joe's right here. Right.
Should be the Fairmont tag. That Fairmont's going to be a bucket of boats.
It's going to be a what?
Bucket of bolts.
No, it ain't. That thing's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be oozing awesomeness.
Where's the turd?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There's a license plate. JUSATRD. Just a turd.
You understood it though.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Or you can
Fire
abbreviate
hazard.
the just. JSTA. Well, no. Yeah. I mean, you could get it on there.
I thought I saw a putty cat.
Yeah. There you go. Awesome should be the Fairmont tag. There you go.
See, that'd be the next thing I do. I couldn't get a Falcon; those are probably too expensive. But a freaking Fairmont wagon.
Dude, Fairmont wagons are cool, man.
Hell
And they're,
yeah,
they're
they
good at the track. They're good at the track.
You'll be really funny is if in the future, and it wouldn't surprise me at all the way this world's going, if they start letting you put emojis on plates.
That Fairmont is going to fart unicorns farts of awesomeness. Mark, what's the matter with you, man?
All I can see is rainbows coming out the back of the Fairmont now. Is that the image you want for that car?
No.
Is it going to be a he him or a she him?
Oh boy!
Or is it going to be a he her?
Funky!
It's not-
I can't
It's
believe I
either them-
forgot to tell you this story,
They want to be called them or they.
Yeah,
dude. I had a road rage incident with a Pat,
with a
and actually called it a he when it was a she.
uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah. I
Sorry,
won't.
sir.
Exactly. No, it was. Why are you being such an effing a-hole about it? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You're what do they call it? A millennial. You need to be coddled. I said, would you like me to coddle you, sir? He's like, sir, she, lady. I'm like, oh, Pat, whatever.
Karen.
You just said when she said that, when she said, sir, lady, you go, sir, calm down.
Too funny.
Dude, when I was at Autorama, there was some tall, skinny dude with pigtails and a freaking miniskirt. A little purse. I said, "What a dumbass, man!"
Oh my god, dude! Well, it's funny because I was watching this short today, and the guy says, "Sir, I want to ask you a question." He goes, "How many genders are there?" He goes, "Well, you can pretty much be any kind of gender you want, but after you die, and they dig you up 100 years from now, you're either going to be a boy or a girl."
Yeah, I know. I mean, do what you want, but just understand something. It's all pretend.
It's all kind of like that imaginary friend.
All you're doing, you're pretending.
It's
I
the
don't care. If you
unicorn.
want to do that,
days.
go for it, but you're just pretending.
No.
And as they're screaming in your face, telling you, I'm not pretending, I got rights, you just go, pretending.
Can you put that many letters on there, Ford Blue? That's a good one. Saved it.
SAVED. Yeah, that's 7.
Wish you get a beater, and I wish you could have like a bunch of letters and just say Rust holding hands.
Frank, it's June 23rd and 24th this year.
That's a good one. I like that, Ford Blue.
Well,
Yeah, that is good.
Well, look at Broken Tool. He calls his gym Junkyard Mustang.
Yeah.
See, but what's up, Mobster? It almost goes back to the same thing which you were talking about, though. You know,
Something just got fishy.
you smell that fish?
Carbob, I didn't get to the live, but I watched the After Effects.
He's like, damn straight.
Dang straight.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, they got Roadhouse free on YouTube.
Is the
Roadhouse, the movie?
the real one
Yes. Yep.
with what's
Patrick
his name?
Swayze? Or Kurt
Dalton,
Russell?
yeah.
No, Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, Dalton.
Yeah.
Dalton.
And his name is Dalton.
And his name is Dalton.
Brad
That dude
Wesley.
died, didn't he?
Well,
Yeah.
I was watching UFC pay-per-view this past weekend, and the new Roadhouse that they're doing with Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor
Oh.
McGregor.
Keep
They
that.
got Conor McGregor in it too.
Really?
Oh, God.
Yeah, so they filmed a scene in the octagon, and they're showing them filming it. So it has something to do with the movie, I guess.
Conor McGregor. He's probably going to be the bad guy. He's going to be the guy who gets his ass whipped at the end of this.
Is he going to be
world.
Brad Wesley? Is he going to
Yes.
be driving around in a Fox body?
Yes. Yeah.
No, he's going to be the dude that got his throat ripped out and left in the lake.
Be Brad Wesley, man, driving around in a Fox body, weaving in and out of lanes.
Boy, that's a parts car though.
What song was he singing?
God, I fucking forgot.
That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say.
I don't think it was.
Somebody
I
got a
think
dog
it
guy?
was.
Dude, don't give up your day job.
I think it was something else.
It could have been, but I think that's it. Oh, he's looking it up.
I think it was something else.
Oh, if it is, what's the other one? Damn it. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not That's Life.
Here, I'll go silent.
I'm watching Miss Midnight Maverick.
Damn, what was the name of that song?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh my God, you gonna make me look it up? Okay.
That's what it was. That's
Is that what it was?
Shaboom, shaboom. Told you it wasn't that song.
Oh boy.
Yeah, buddy.
It just gives you pleasure to make me wrong.
Pleasure. Why do they remake movies when the original was fine? I don't think that movie was. You look back on it and I laugh. It's like it comes on and you can't stop watching it. It's so horrible. It's terrible, but you love it. You know?
I'm okay with giving a sequel a chance, but when you turn a movie into a TV show, I'm out. I just can't do it.
Well, they did that with Blue Thunder, and I thought that was cool.
I didn't.
Well, they did that right though, because
Jerk.
it wasn't, you know what I mean? What's the word I'm talking about?
Next, you're going to call me a liberal.
I already did that today, didn't I?
No, not yet. So that's why I figured it was due.
Was that last night?
Yeah, I think that was last night.
Adam SVT. What's happening?
What's up, Ed?
What?
Huh?
A TV show into a movie?
I'm gonna go move my car.
I'd have to think about that for a minute. Which did that happen to?
Out sooner than she thought. It's 10:30, so she might.
I don't know. The Simpsons was pretty damn good.
So I'm gonna go move my car.
That's a cartoon, though.
Ice
Yeah, but
cream
they made it into a movie. It's a TV series that made into a movie.
they got for
I know, but it's still a cartoon.
Really?
You can't deny it.
I can
Oh my God. 18.
doobie 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 doobie.
Yeah.
18, I actually might go along with. I haven't seen the whole movie 18, but I watched most of it just not too long ago, and I might agree with that one.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad.
I mean, it was absolutely ridiculous when they were falling in the tank, and they were shooting the gun. They're like, "What is he doing?" He's trying to fly a tank. Funny.
No, not the Flintstones. Stupid fast. Don't even go there.
Yeah,
Come
that
on.
was terrible.
Yeah.
Only Funky is on camera. Well, I mean, Bama, he's got his on, but he sits off to the side. He just
I
wants.
had mine on. I'll be back on in a second. I'm getting ready to go in the garage.
She told me to mute mine, so I muted it.
Star Trek was freaking awesome. Don't even go there.
The original Star Trek TV show, sure.
Yeah, it was
Maybe one of the Star Trek movies,
No,
sure.
all of them.
Anything else after that?
All of them were great.
No,
Yes,
no.
yes, yes.
Okay, Trekkie Tommy.
Hey, I'm not a Trekkie. I don't speak.
Oh, you're a Trekkie.
I don't speak.
Yeah.
I just like Star Trek. But the motion picture was weird, but it was good. Wrath of Khan was good. Search for
Whatever.
Spock was good. The fourth one was a different kind of good. It's where they went back in time to modern Earth. It was kind of funny.
Whatever, Spock.
Then there was what? The Undiscovered Country. That was a good one.
You know what, though? I'm going to tell you something. One thing that they really wore out is the Fast and the Furious. It's so overplayed and wore out, dude.
I think I was out after 4.
Yeah, you know? Oh, my God.
Hey,
Hell, I never said in the first one.
it's called getting blood from a stone, man.
Hey, but you know, either way, it's going to have good TNA, so why not?
No, the Top Gun 2, I think they did a really superb job with that. With, you know, all the actors, and they're older now, and the one guy's kid come in there. I think it was really good.
I haven't seen the movie yet. Don't spoiler alert.
He said it sounds,
Everybody dies. Everybody dies.
Oh,
he says that
God. There we
sounds
go.
He says that sounds pretty Trekkie. He knows all of them.
Hey, but another one is Rocky. Dude, they're having another one with him being an old man.
Hey, I'll watch it. I
It's
like
the
all of them.
seventh one, dude. I loved every single one of them, but it's overplayed, man. This dude's old as dirt now.
Rambo? No, I don't agree. I'll watch every one of them.
Oh, my God.
What they should have done was they freaking should have made more than one Commando. I love that movie. It's
To the
awesome.
chopper.
No, that was Predator.
No.
Yes, it was.
Oh, God.
It was. Trust
But
me.
didn't he say it in more than one movie?
No. It was that was the same movie. Predator was the one where a guy came in behind him and he threw that knife and he goes, "Stick around."
Oh, God, that's right.
But Commando, when he threw that pipe at that guy, and it went into the steam thing, and he's like, "Let off some steam, Bennett."
That movie had so many of the puns. Oh, my God.
Oh, for Commando? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Because when that was it Sully, that Sully guy that was following him around, he told him, he goes, "I like you, Sully. That's why I'm going to kill you last." And then then like a little bit later on, he was holding him over the cliff, and he goes, "You told me." He goes, "Remember when I told you I was going to kill you last?" He said, "Yeah, Maddox, I remember." He goes, "I lied." He let him go. I love that movie. Had Ray Don Chong in it.
Yes.
I swear I saw Salty in the chat.
He was.
Earlier.
What
He's-
happened?
Yeah,
He's still in the bushes.
we said I don't want to subscribe to another freaking thing though.
Yeah, he was there.
Titanic.
Maybe he's moving.
Said Titanic, spoiler, the ship sinks. That was my favorite romantic movie.
Oh my God. The fact that you even have a favorite romantic movie, I think, is a question.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. It's actually
Yeah.
my favorite horror movie.
You just threw something to see if it stuck, and that slid right down the wall
What?
with the romantic movie.
I was just being funny, dude.
Next, you're gonna tell me you love Ghost.
I don't really remember much about it. I mean, I remember some of it, but I always kind of thought that movie was cheesy.
Hey, there is a ghost at the hall, man. It was there yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good for the ghost.
Oh, yeah.
It's good for the ghost. It's good for the game.
I just find it so funny that people set up like 24-hour surveillance cameras in these haunted places and never capture a thing ever.
That's because they know that they're there and they ain't going to go in front of the camera.
Yeah, sure.
That's
It's like Bigfoot. Every time you see a picture of him, he's blurry.
Oh,
I remember this comedian that said, every time you see a picture of Bigfoot, he's blurry. He goes,
Mark.
Did anybody ever stop to think that Bigfoot's just blurry?
But Mark, I think he is moving. Salty, that is. I think Salty is moving. Didn't he tell you he's going to move this week or next week or something?
about a week ago, he said it was going to be 2 weeks, I believe, somewhere around there.
Well, maybe he's moving boxes and stuff over there.
Oh,
Shaboom, shaboom.
yeah. Now I can't get that song out of my head.
Shadow. Yeah, it's all your fault. Smokey and the
Maybe
Bandit.
Salty's measuring something.
What's up, Four Blue?
Blue in the house. What'd you say, Bam?
I said maybe Salty's measuring something.
Yeah, he's measuring something, all right.
If that's the case, it shouldn't take him that long.
So poor Blue.
everybody?
Not much for Blue. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm all right. You guys?
I'm half left.
I'm having issues.
You're having tissues or issues?
I'm having issues.
What
On what?
are you trying to cut?
My new fan shroud, I gotta cut a circle in the center.
Oh,
And the 10 snips ain't playing fair.
What's up, Fat Boy?
And yes, they are circle cutting 10 snips. They're just not playing fair.
Mm.
Did you already get a hole started in the center? See it. Put it closer. Oh. Oh, it's not in the center of the center. Okay. You need it down low. So, no, here's the problem. The ones that do want to work have a fucking chunk missing out of the blade. The sharp ones don't want to. Yeah, so he says he did that. See the chunk missing?
yeah.
Okay, since the chunk's missing, they don't want to play fair. The sharp ones, I can't get them to work for me for some fucking reason.
Are they left-handers?
There's oh god, here we go again. So I don't know how many people know, but this is the correct way to use 10 snips. So a lot of people use them like this. This is actually the correct way to use them, and you cut towards yourself.
I use them both ways.
Right, but if you actually look up the instructions, it tells you to use them like this. What's up, Joe?
Bipolar. Bipolar.
I'll be back.
That's Gary's next license plate both ways.
Stop your dreaming, Sublime. I don't go that way.
Sounds like Sublime was just throwing out his hopes and wishes or something, huh? No.
Gotta stop.
Gary's the one that said he uses it both ways. Not me.
Gotta stop dreaming.
Later, Broken Soul. Have a good one.
I might use it both
LGBTQ
ways.
elemental P.
I might use it both ways, but I'm the pitcher both ways.
Hey, Four Blue, stupid fast to take out your plasma cutter. I'm not at home. Oh. And this is 50 thousandths aluminum.
Oh shit!
My plasma cutter would blow right through it, and then it'd end up all ugly as shit.
Let's take the sweatshirt off. Shaboom, shaboom.
And I don't have my tripod here, so I can't show while I'm doing it.
Then what's that? That's Life song. That was used in a movie by an older guy too. What movie was that?
That's all the people say.
You don't have a saber saw or anything like that?
This is so thin. It's cutting like butter. I'm having to work it real technical, I guess. I don't fucking know the word. I'm too stupid to come up with the right word.
In other words, you got to cut it with kid gloves.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God. I'm starting to think all this time it was Mike Hall that was the bully.
So if I might get a hold of a guy at work so you can have your Brokeback Mountain. Oh shit! I need to start drinking.
Yeah, he's been caged too long. He's been inside getting cabin fever.
Talking about Mike?
No, Sublime. Been off work.
Hey, it's not like I haven't been out and about.
Relaxing and maxing.
Yeah, he's
Say
been
those.
in Tennessee. Look at this.
Yeah, we're just in Tennessee.
Hey, Funky,
Yeah.
you asked me a question the other day, and I forgot to reply, and I'm curious why you asked me that specific question.
Because somebody I don't think understands much about it.
Who?
And they're afraid to ask. So I figured I'd ask for them.
Okay. So Barbecue Mike is asking about the setup on his car. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Barbecue Mike, you have my cell phone number. You can call me at any time. But here, I will explain to you what I was planning on doing to that car. A stock forged piston 91 5.0 HO engine. Just a bone stock engine with equal length shorty headers, BBK X pipe, flow masters, and tailpipes all the way to the back door, or all the way to the back bumper. 373 gears, otherwise stock rear end, 5 lug out of a 94. 94 front spindles with 5 lug, 94 wheels. AOD, it's a stock AOD with a mild shift kit with gaskets and seals, all new gaskets in the engine. And I was originally going to put all the stock fuel injection on it, but I'm not doing that now just because I don't want to fuck with trying to make it work right. So now I'm putting a self-tuning EFI on it with the throttle body, self-tuning, boost capable. It's a fast EFI system.
It's gonna be awesome.
What
And-
I'm sorry, I gotta show this.
Now, well, I was contemplating on buying something because I just got my hands on something else and I'm contemplating buying it. I haven't decided yet, but I'm probably going to. But there was something else I was going to do to it too.
What heads are going on it?
Stock fucking 91 GT50 Mustang engine. Just
E7?
stock.
Stock intake?
No.
GT40?
No, I was going to go with the GT40 intake, but now I'm doing...
Oh, that's right.
Since I'm doing the fast EFI, I've got,
right.
yeah, it's like the Holly Sniper, except it's fast.
Right.
So I've got an intake for it. I just,
I got access to a set of GT40 heads now. I haven't went and purchased them or anything like that, but I got access to a set of GT40s.
I showed him a set online for $500.
Yep.
Okay, I have to do just one quick second. This is just too funny not to show it. Look at the name of the show, and then look at the name of the whatever this edition or whatever. Are you ready? Oh, wrong one. Sex sent me to the ER. Pump and go. I'm like, what?
Why got to be showing porn on my channel?
It's on the freaking Xfinity Comcast cable.
Already
Don't
done
you
and
go.
been there, man.
Oh my God! Stop it. It's on a regular cable TV. What do they call it? Non-purchase. So, 4Blue, I take it you replaced that part on the carburetor that was leaking or missing?
Yeah. I did that days ago.
Oh, I know. I figured. Just want to make sure. Did you have
See the
that?
video to where I had it running?
Yeah, I
Here's
saw
the
it.
answer. That was
I
great.
saw it. I
Yeah.
commented on it.
He showed us the other
Dude,
day
you
on
fix
the
that
screen.
carburetor? Yeah.
I commented on it, for Christ's sake.
Oh my God! Why'd you ask?
Well, my bigger end question, I guess, was did he end up having to go get that part, or did he have it on another carburetor like he thought he did?
I had it on another carburetor.
Wait, that's right. Did you actually put the 750 on there, or did you just take the part off and put it on the 650?
I just took the part off and put it on it.
Okay.
The front carburetor was already bolted on. Everything was already hooked up. So I just pulled the front bowl off, fucking pulled the accelerator pump out of the other bowl, put it on that bowl, put it right back on.
Yeah, that sounds a lot easier.
Yeah.
So how soon till that car makes it to your house? Oh, yeah, dude. That
If
all
we actually get it, well, so I was going to work on it last night, but my buddy, he called. I don't know if the guy, one of my buddies, his hands are crippled, and he called me. He needed help getting the V8 out of his Ranger, so I went after work and I worked with him until like 9 o'clock last night. So I didn't do anything to my car last night except I put an ignition switch in it. So tonight, I'm building the fan shroud and gonna mount the fan, and then I'm gonna bolt the battery box in, and then I'm gonna go home and hang out with the wife, maybe visit with you guys on the fucking live stream. And then tomorrow it's supposed to rain, and I'm going to work all day tomorrow, and with any luck, I'll drive it home tomorrow night.
There you go.
If I'm supposed to drive it home, I'll get it done and I'll drive it home.
Where are you moving?
So, several months. There's so much work out there, dude.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's bad. It's bad. So far 4 20-yard dumpsters.
Jesus.
Oh, geez.
And that's just basically out of the yard.
The backyard?
Well, that was basically one 20-yard dumpster came out of the living room. One 20-yard dumpster was full of like rugs out of the fucking driveway in the front yard. One 20-yard dumpster was fucking just like old busted up end tables and glass, and it's
I'm
just.
still baffled why there was a rug laid across the grass in the backyard.
Unless they were like carpet installers and
They just
closing
didn't want to mow, and that was their way of not having to mow.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's funny. They didn't want They didn't want lawn, and people in freaking Arizona would love a lawn instead of rocks and sand.
Some people are ate the fuck up. Fucking soup sandwiches.
Oh, I'm sure it could definitely be on a case of or on the episode of Hoarders Stupid Fast. There ain't no doubt about that. Only problem is they had nobody living in there. You always need the person that's living in there to be on that episode. And hear how they justify it. Well,
I need that.
yeah.
Nice job with the tin snips.
No, it wasn't so much hoarders. Okay, so check this out. The old lady was an alcoholic drug addict, and
What kind of drugs?
yes.
Yes.
The way I understand, and this is just the way I've been told, if it was drugs, she partook. If it was alcohol, she partook. And if it was a penis, she partook.
Oh my God.
And I guess this bitch was like 80 some years old and she didn't care. Drugs, alcohol, penis, she'd take it all.
She's like, hey,
Yes.
you come up to her
Yes.
and say,
Yeah, the answer was yes.
hey, I got
Okay.
this X-Lax laced fentanyl.
She probably would have.
Oh,
All right, so now what we're hearing now is 3 people have died in the house of overdoses.
Oh, that's nice.
2 of them were her husbands, and supposedly she killed them off.
Okay. Well, so set up 24-hour cameras so we can get some ghost action.
The house doesn't feel weird to me at all. Okay, so the house was paid off, and then she reverse mortgaged it.
oh, I remember that part.
And what she had been doing is she rented out one of the garages as a fucking, like an apartment. She rented out 2 bedrooms like an apartment. She rented out a shed like an apartment, and she had the garage divided up in like 3 different little apartments.
Oh
And
my
she was-
God.
And she was renting all this shit out to people, to druggies. And if they quit paying, she'd clip the power wire to that section of the building or the house. Okay? Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit, dude. So,
Wow.
Man,
oh yeah.
you move in
Yeah,
there,
if
you're gonna have you're
If
gonna have
you think, wow, add some more to it because there's more somewhere.
well, you move in there, you're gonna have people knocking on your door saying, "Hey, can I get a room?"
I've got people knocking on my door. I'll answer them with a baseball bat.
A Louisville Slugger or aluminum?
I have both, so it depends on which one is closest to me at that moment.
He goes, whatever I'm in the mood for.
Whichever is directly in my reach.
He's gonna hear the knock, and he goes, "That knock sounds like an aluminum one."
Hammer.
And then he's gonna get the deep knock. That's a full wood.
I think that Louisville Slugger might have been cupped.
It's corked.
It's corked. Yeah. Oh God. It's the Sammy Sosa special.
Well, it just depends. I mean, it might be a billet camshaft. I do also have a 4-foot long fucking 1/2-inch drive ratchet that'll definitely give somebody a headache.
Gary's got some lead. You could rub him with the lead, get him lead poisoning.
What did you do, Zach? You blow your nose?
Say what?
It sounded like Zach blew his nose.
No.
He was just laughing so hard that he almost made him blow his nose.
Yes.
Well, apparently was something I said that wasn't really funny, but he thought it was. That happens.
So this radiator is 3 cores, and it is.
Oh God, Mike.
It says funky. I guess when we show up at Ford Blue's house, we better text them and yell when we get there.
I'm not a total asshole.
No, we're talking about you think it might be drug dealers needing a room.
I don't know if we'll be moved into that house by then or not. I'd love to be, but I don't know.
You should be close if you're not.
That's kind of what we're thinking. I'd fucking love to be in there by then.
Bama, are you munching or not Bama? Zach, are you munching on something?
No.
It's not me.
Gary,
Not me.
what are you munching on? I hear the rapper.
Here's Blue.
There it is. Oh,
Men's.
see?
The men's. So
Men and men's.
I got a Rolo.
Peanut butter M&Ms.
Ooh.
This
Fancy
is
ones.
chocolate and caramel or caramel. Caramel.
Oh, yeah. Caramel.
Yeah. Crayons.
Subline, if you hear paper over here, you know what I'm doing.
Paper wiping your butt.
No.
Twisted a fatty. Noisy ice cream. So, Zach, when do you leave? Tomorrow?
Sunday.
Oh, okay.
8 in the morning on Sunday.
How long are you gone for?
Not sure. Probably all day.
Oh, wrong camera. Wait, you say all day?
Yeah.
I thought you were going for like multiple days.
No. I'm just going Sunday.
Oh, gotcha.
Where's he going?
Disney Springs.
Disney.
Oh, Disney Springs, the mall.
Yes.
There we go. Should be right. There we go. I've been off camera a lot recently, so I figure I'll try and get back on a little bit more.
Yay! I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
I knew you were going to take it there. I was waiting. And I know. He's a bully.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna lose control.
What's up,
That part when
Slow
somebody
Mark
asked
One?
Blue about the drugs, and he said, yes, I was muted for a long time.
When I said yeah,
Doesn't even
that's
know.
pretty much everything that they did.
Yeah, but I was choking over here.
Oh. Don't put it in so deep.
You hear that,
What?
Gary?
What?
See what Boss Man said to you coming in?
I'm
This
sorry.
is his first comment coming in. I think it was the first.
one.
What's
I don't
up,
know.
Slow?
I am not betting on Boss Man on that because Gary's got experience drag racing.
Let me tell you, this is the thing. I know my car's slow, but he's going to have to really work at it.
Stick versus stick.
He's going to have to work at it.
I can't wait to see that race. I think it'll be a good race.
Well, he's got a tune on his car, right?
I believe he does, yes.
So that should even us out a little bit, right?
Eh,
One thing I know, you can't handle the Continental tires.
He's got new wheels and tires ready to go on.
Are they Continental?
No, it's a combination now. It's Toyo Nitto.
I'm telling you, man, you got to listen to that podcast I listened to. It sounds just like Boss Man. It's a guy. It's a guy who rants about people thinking UFOs aren't real. His last 2 episodes were great.
Oh my god!
He's getting all worked up, but he sounds like Boss Man, man. I'm telling you, he does. It's like, dude, this guy's great.
Stupid fast. He does have turbos, but they're not
aliens.
I like aliens.
Let's see. I'll tell you exactly what podcast it is.
No comment.
Take me.
What do you mean, no comment? You don't like aliens?
It's the UFO extraterrestrial reality. His name is James Quirk. It's the last 2 episodes he's going off about.
You'll have to text that to me.
Great. You got Spotify?
Yep.
All right, let's see. Where's the
That's
thing?
where I listen to Joe Rogan at.
Oh, there it is. Telling you, man, it sounds like Boss Man.
Pull up a clip on. You're gonna pull up a clip on him right now.
I don't know if it would translate well.
Yeah, probably. I think it will. Just get it semi-close, 6 inches, 8 inches from the mic.
Welcome to Extraterrestrial Reality. Today we're going to talk about a short 24-minute film that was released by the United States Air Force in 1997.
Here, let me fast forward to where he gets
Basically,
all
a supplement
puffy and puffy.
crazy, and this is where they're showing here in these commercials that are CNN, and they just went along with this, and they never questioned it. I mean, they did bring some people on TV.
That fucking does sound like Boss Man, like really, really big.
Like a young boss man is what I'm thinking.
It might actually be him, and he's just not telling us the truth.
They never investigate.
Yeah,
UFOs.
James
They never
Quirk.
investigate the Pentagon's lies when it comes to this, right? They never do. Anyway, let's continue with this ridiculous movie.
Personally, the equipment, vehicles, and procedures used by the Holloman Air Force Base balloon
Okay.
branch
Because they didn't like the way they were being portrayed.
Be careful, don't get yourself in trouble.
Throughout the 80s into the 90s, so they come up with this nonsense, to fool the American people, to fool the world, to fool everyone, to fool the mainstream media. The mainstream media, what a bunch of dunces. Anyway,
That does kind of sound like him.
I think it is, and he's just not telling us the
Yeah,
truth.
James Quirk. We know who you are.
Yeah, all the time he's been adjusting his voice so we don't think it's him. He's always trying to throw us off.
Right?
I hear.
Not me.
Oh, that's metal. I was gonna say for a second I thought I heard broken glass being swept up.
No, I'm digging through nuts and bolts, trying to find the nuts and bolts I need.
Nuts and bolts.
Yeah,
The bolts.
I'm so far over my budget. My wife came and brought me coffee and took my money.
The good thing is, it's easy to find the nuts because you got 6 of them on a panel right here.
Yeah.
Hey, did you
So
hear? I don't know.
nobody even heard a word I said.
I don't know.
Oh, I heard it.
I don't know if you guys ever listened to Ben Shapiro.
I love listening to him too.
Dude, did you listen to what they did? They launched a chocolate company because Hershey on National Women's Day, Hershey decided
Did a he-she thing.
Yeah, they decided to have a transgender woman, a man, a man, advertising on National Women's Day about the he-she bar. So Ben Shapiro's freaking Daily Wire company decided to make this Jeremy's chocolate, and the freaking the commercial's great. He said you can either get a she-her bar, or you can get a he-him bar, but only one has nuts. And if we got to tell you which one has nuts, then don't eat our chocolate. And they are selling the crap out of those chocolate bars.
I don't doubt it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit.
He goes, boss man quirk. He goes, damn, I didn't hear that. And he went that part. You don't ever think you sound like you do when you listen to yourself back.
I've heard me, and I think I sound bad.
Well, it's the funny thing is, when I was in Florida and I was around a lot of different people from around the states, freaking Brooklyn and Boston and shit, they were telling me how I had an accent. I go, what are you talking about? I have an accent. So then when I started editing myself and listening to myself, that's when I started to notice some of the things I say. I'm like, oh my God, the way I say car and garage. It sounds so like cross between like Canada and Chicago.
Chicago.
One fucking bulb. Yeah, I don't even. Oh, sorry.
There's a lot of good podcasts I listen to.
I actually haven't. Oh, go ahead.
Another one is called Real Dictators.
That sounds cool.
That tells you about the history of like Franco from Spain and Hitler and freaking Lenin and Pol Pot. All kinds. It's great. I love it. Papa Doc, Mao,
Super fat.
Stalin, Kim Jong Il. People see me and think I'm Brad Pitt. It's embarrassing when I have to tell them I'm not.
Who's that?
Stupid fat
Super
Shark.
fat shark.
Oh.
Yeah, people think I'm Louis Anderson, but no, I'm just kidding. Somebody told me I look like John Candy once. I said, should I be offended?
Right,
When
they
I'm
have long hair. Right,
Huh?
long hair. They used to call me Hacksaw Jim Duncan.
Yeah,
Oh!
I could see that. When I'm clean shaven, I used to get Tom Glavine.
Ooh.
Tom Glavine, a pitcher for the Braves.
Oh, geez. Leave
Back
it
in
up
the
to
day.
somebody we don't even know.
Well, if
Right.
you're a sports fan, you know who Tom. If you're a
Oh,
baseball fan, you know who Tom Glavine is.
Hey,
If you even followed baseball back in the day, you should know who Tom Glavine is.
hey, you know what baseball I followed? Dale Evans, Lou Whitaker, Alan Trammell, Tommy Brookins, Chet
Okay.
Kurt Gibson,
Bunch of no ones.
Lance Parrish, Jack Morris.
Hey, they're all in the Hall. Well, I don't know about all of them, but most of them are in the Hall of Fame.
Who's the other one? Willie Hernandez.
Frank Thomas.
Never knew who that guy was until I saw him doing the boner pills.
Who?
The testosterone, buddy. Get it right.
Oh, yeah, whatever. The guy you just said.
Oh, Frank Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Doug Flutie.
And she'll like it too.
Yeah.
The movie where he aged backwards. Oh, you're talking about Benjamin Button. I've never seen that movie. Remember the Married with Children when frickin' when Al Bundy finally got his toilet of his dreams? It was called the Ferguson.
I kind of remember that.
Remember the episode when Anthrax was on there?
I watched so many of the Married with Children's. I don't remember which one was which or what ones I remember because I watched them for so many years, you know?
They had one with Anthrax where they got into the refrigerator and got the mystery package out of it, and they ate it, and they all started like tripping balls.
Or when they, in Young Guns, when they took the peyote and they were on the horses going through the town. We're in the spirit world, asshole. They can't see us.
And the funny thing is about Anthrax, they don't do drugs or drink or anything like that. So that was kind of funny. El Bundy was legend.
My grandpa used to love that. That was his favorite show.
See, Mav Stang said it right. Scotty had said that. Wow, the colors. Yeah. Back when he started shaving his head because he was going bald. Here's $1 for the Dodge Bundle. Remember when he was showing freaking Bud? And he was going into they went into a strip club, and he showed them how to, give girls dollars in their G-string, and he had it attached to a string. So he stuffed it in their G-string. They go walking away, and he goes, pulls it back out. Yeah, if he didn't have hair coming out, it's when he was going bald. And
Jeez, you can't find that damn bolt, Blue?
I'm already found the bolt, and now I'm trying to bolt the fucking thing to the radiator. What's your problem?
Your damn freaking sounds like you're digging your hands through a freaking bucket of something.
I am. I'm fighting to put this fucking radiator fan shroud on the damn radiator.
All right, sunshine. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
I'm working here.
I'm working here.
Panties in a bunch coming up.
Panties in a bunch coming up.
Oh, I caught that.
We'll be right back for
Here's your problem.
Right?
Hey, Bama, nobody asked you.
If you need to mute me or you want me off the panel, that's fine.
Oh, stop. Keep doing what you're doing.
If I'm being noisy and obnoxious.
Hey, but nobody said the word obnoxious. Now he's putting words in my mouth, see?
Sublime's being a bully. He's calling him obnoxious.
Oh, my God. All right, I'm going to mute myself here.
It's about time.
Well, we can fix this whole thing with Sublime. Talk about removing people. Where'd he go? Where he is.
He kicked himself off, didn't he?
No, I did.
Oh.
All right, he's back.
Oh, boy.
He's got the Married with Children set. He watches an episode a night before he turns in. It's like me. I've been loading a video a day up on Rumble.
Oh, my wife's on Rumble.
Is she?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What? Shut up, Siri. I didn't ask you for. Shut up, bitch. Get off my screen.
What does they give Ailey?
I don't know.
What? Did he just say, what if I give head?
No. I was like, it just pops up on my screen for some reason. I don't know why she does that.
Hey, Siri, why is Funky a bully?
No, you have to push a button to talk to her, and sometimes she just comes up there and out of the blue and says stuff. It's like, what the fuck?
You have to push a button, you can't voice activate it?
No.
What? I thought they were voice activated.
don't have the Hey Siri set up. That's why.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I found this on the web for Set Up His Wife. Check it out.
Oh, that's funny.
That's because I said Hey Siri.
I did too, and it didn't do anything.
Hey, Siri.
Hey Siri, why is Sublime such a butthead?
Oh, God.
Okay. I found this on the web for Why Is the Wind Such a Redhead.
Why is the wind? Yeah, thanks. See, it didn't recognize my name. It ain't doing that.
Retarded.
It should be funny if she goes, "Why is it? What did she say?"
Huh?
I found it on the web.
Yo, motherfuckers, making Mustangs great again. It's Fortec.
What's up, Fortec?
Fortec, what's going on?
What's up, dude?
The ghost of Steve Jobs.
He had a nice short of his GT350 today.
Oh, I did not see that.
Real good short.
Hey, did you guys see Jill Biden give an award to a transgender woman on National Women's Day?
Yes.
No.
It's like, why are women not like rising up going, why are these fucking despicable pretend women, I should say, taking our thunder? They're just remain quiet
Because
about it.
these fucking weirdos are allowing it.
If I was a woman, I'd be pissed. Like, what are you doing? It's National Women's Day. You're giving an award to a dude.
Right.
They're taking over.
I mean, my mom's a horrible piece of work, and she's more of a woman than these fucking dudes are.
That might be because your mom is a woman.
Right.
What is a woman, though?
Watch out.
He said, watch out. So the coworker kid, the boss's son, we were talking shit to each other. And I was like, don't be a little bitch. He said, don't say that to me, because you don't know, with this new climate, I could be a woman. He's always popping off something really smart ass. I have to say, I like it.
Super fast. Oh my God.
I had to change my identity.
Yeah, but that's a little different version.
My Mustangs, and then let's see. Started out as G-Funk Express, then G-Funk Express 5.0, then Funky 5.0, then My Mustangs, then Funky Stang.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the My Mustangs.
Yeah.
That was a short run, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of ridiculous because I'm just some small time thing. They're not going to track me down.
Dude, you're already in the 500s on your subs, right?
Huh?
You're already in the 500s on your subs, right?
Yeah, I was stale there for a while.
Yeah, it seems like it's picked up a little shit. You'd be passing me before you know it.
My views are tanked. They're just horrible. Nobody likes headliner stuff.
Well, I know somebody really appreciated your Sound Detonation video because somebody was asking for a link to that roll of the phone.
Let's look at that video.
Hmm?
Let's check that video out.
Telling me to check it out?
No, I said I'm gonna check it out.
Oh,
So we got we're up to 103 views. Look at that.
there you go. Less than a day.
Detroit Autorama, 86 views.
You know, I didn't do much better.
Restoring a Fox body headliner, 136 views.
I don't even know if this is gonna work.
Our newest Supreme Court justice can't define the term woman. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How's the Tucker short doing?
that was terrible.
Tucker.
Oh, it's got 172 views.
There you go.
Tucker. Stupid Fast Truck loves this. Tucker. That's what she-males do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tuck it under, boys.
He just went there. That's what trans does, Tucker.
He said, "Stop." TikTok? I ain't going to TikTok.
Where is Talladega County, Alabama?
In Talladega, Alabama.
Hey, you guys want to see the fan truck?
Yeah. Full screen.
I want 10 grand for 1 acre.
A what?
10 grand for 1 acre there.
There you go.
I can't say the name. SYLACAUGA, Alabama.
How's that look?
Looks good, bro. Looks real good.
Looks like a fan.
I bent that in a vise.
I'll tell you what, I'm a fan.
I bent it in a vise instead
Where'd
of
you get the
taking it
metal?
home. A chassis shop.
No. So it wasn't from a can?
From what? No.
I'm joking.
I'm sure it was a can at one time.
Yeah. That could be a poverty pop radiator that we're looking at.
So what do you think? Starting to look like a car?
Heck yeah, bro. It's looking freaking fire, dude.
It looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good, bro.
I got a half inch, just under, right around a half inch between the water pump and the fan. I think that'll be fine.
So when you first started firing that thing over consistently, it sounded, I don't know how many times you did it before we heard it, but it sounds like the timing was really good.
The timing was off. I was just throwing the shit in there. I just threw the distributor in there to make it to where I could run it that night.
No,
I can
what
throw
I'm
the
saying
battery
is-
on it now, and it'll fire probably within the first 2 or 3 revolutions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The short that you had posted where you revved it up a little bit, with the throttle, after it got down to idle, the thing sounded like it was idling really nice.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's not even tight.
Oh, wow.
I ain't that far yet, man. I just put it to where it'll fire up and sit there and idle, and then I just kind of sort of turned it a little bit to where it'll rev up okay, so I could do a little video to show that it is alive and it's healthy and it's happy.
Yeah, it's definitely happy.
Hey, Alabama, it's in the chat there. I typed it out in the chat.
Stupid fast truck.
I can't. I
Go ahead,
can't
Ben.
see the chat. I'm having problems on my internet on my TV, so I can't see the chat right now.
Okay,
But Talladega is between Birmingham and Columbus, Georgia.
well, this is in SYLACAUGA, Alabama.
Damn.
Poor Blue, stupid fast. Asked if that's an LS.
And can we boot him out of the chat?
Oh boy. Stupid fast is like, all right. He's like, I won't. I'll split.
That is the reason. That is the predecessor to the LS. That's the whole reason LS exists.
And then he followed it up with it's an LS with brand identity issues.
Oh no, this is not a transgender. That is a small block Ford.
So it's not part of the TGLS?
No, it's just a 351 Windsor. It's just a fucking small block Ford.
It's just a motor, bro.
It's just a motor, bro.
Just a motor.
Just a motor, bro.
Oh, sorry. Or does it need to be called an engine?
I'm not too picky. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
She's just a motorboat.
Right. It's just a motor.
Oh, man, I need to get my filter clean.
That's what all the men say.
What you holding there, Bama?
Do what?
Stuff to make you ask questions.
Yeah, apparently. Holding something around the corner of the screen.
I'm holding my soul. Soul in my hands.
Trying to get my internet on the TV to work.
Oh.
It
Do
don't
you have a
wanna work.
router? Do you have a router in
what?
the garage, or is it coming from the main house?
It's coming from the house, but it always works. For some reason it's not working now.
Must be Chevy powered.
How's the weather?
Oh, it's fine.
Is it windy?
No.
Okay.
It's nice and warm.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't ask about the temperature. Bully.
I was watching YouTube a couple hours ago. Now I won't do shit.
Hey, I'm having a hard time sending text messages and shit. Internet's been fucked for days.
Uh-oh. The China balloon's back.
What? There's another one?
Yeah, it's messed up the internet. Must be.
Oh boy.
It's either that or Bigfoot.
I think it's the Russians. They're jamming us.
I think it's Bigfoot.
Bigfoot's interdimensional. He can come and go as he pleases.
Yeah.
Right?
I think he's bouncing off my damn disc out there.
Is there any footprints? You got any
I have
blurry
to go in
video?
the field and look.
We need video. We need blurry video proof.
Right? If it's clear, I
Hey,
ain't
hold on.
believing
I'll
it.
turn the camera and get my flashlight. I'll go there in the field and we'll look.
If it's clear, I ain't believing it.
Make it must be great again. Said reboot your router.
I did that earlier.
What's up, Pinks?
Pink's Garage.
Well, you need a better cable.
The Garden King. New customers get 20% off.
Yeah, it's the China balloon flying over.
Dude.
I'm telling you, it's the Bigfoot.
I thought down in Alabama it was the skunk ape.
The skunk ape. Well, we don't like him. We don't allow him around.
Yeah. You guys don't have Bigfoot. You have the skunk ape. Skunk ape. The skunk ape.
He stinks.
Well, so does Bigfoot apparently.
I'm not
What
arguing.
about the
'cause I believe in half of this shit.
What about the Mothman?
Which one?
I don't know.
Isn't it Point Pleasant, West Virginia?
What about Mothman?
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Good buddy up there.
Oh man, you fall down?
No, I freaking was putting my coat on. I brought my hand around to do the buttons on the coat, and I freaking jammed it into the paper towel holder thingy.
Sound like a bunch of fucking excuses to me.
I know, right?
That was some wild ass paper towels.
Either sounds like he had too much 10mm, or he was trying to go get more, and he was too excited, and it all happened.
Boom.
And knocked the toolbox over.
See, I know, Sublime.
He thought he had the 10mm, but he hit the 15mm instead.
It's got the suicide in it, brah.
Oh my God, you people. Oh, a bunch of Gary, you're not at the hall tomorrow, are you?
No, I'm off for the weekend.
There you go.
I don't know about the Mothman, but I got the Meth Man in my town.
Don't we all?
No shit.
No shit.
Does he have teeth?
Hey, you'd be surprised. I don't understand how some of these motherfuckers still have teeth.
Oh, here we go.
In South Park, Colorado, they got the man bear pig. Al Gore said it's half man, half bear, and half pig. Isn't that? Wouldn't that be 1/3, 1/3, and 1/3? Can't be half,
Right.
half.
Yeah. Unless he's a man and a half.
Well, you guys hear about Dogman? Dogman's the most vicious. Dogman's vicious.
That's what I heard.
And the thing is, I love listening to this. I mean, I don't believe most of it. It's just great entertainment during the workday. And I freaking find these people talking about. I was like, because I was listening to one podcast and I heard them talking, and then they started talking about the Dogman and how the Dogman is evil. And I was like, all right, I got to find a podcast talking about the So I listened to a podcast talking about Dogman. Where was the Dogman? It was in Michigan. I said, sweet, there's a Dogman in Michigan.
Did you go out and hunt him?
No.
I tell you, Funky, one of the funniest ones I ever seen was this guy was sitting in his truck doing a live stream. This was, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. Well, he said he shot a Bigfoot when he come back to camp, him and his friends. But he was crying, and he was like, I'm crying because after I shot the Bigfoot, I figured there was a baby there. So we took the baby home, and I'm gonna raise it and send it to school and everything else. And I was like, this dude's on some good shit.
Oh man, what I love is the infamous Patterson film. You know, the infamous Patterson film, with Bigfoot that's walking by and turns and looks at the camera.
Yeah, you got tedious.
Remember that one? So when I love listening to these people on podcasts, and as soon as they, because if there's proof there's Bigfoot, I'm cool with it. I'm interested, So, but every time these people talk about the Patterson film and say how it's real, I immediately go, well, you just lost your credibility.
Right.
Because that Bigfoot footage is totally and completely fake. The guy who is in the freaking monkey suit in that video told everybody it was fake.
Yeah.
And then they show the guy in this documentary just walking and he walks exactly like Bigfoot's walking in that. I mean, it's identical. I was like, dude. He said the guy Patterson who took that freaking footage got busted for writing a bad check for the very camera he used to record that video.
And also didn't he also get caught somewhere? I don't remember, but they found evidence that he bought the monkey suit or some shit too.
I don't know, but that
That
part
would
I don't
definitely be
know.
a
The
clever.
other part I know for a fact. The guy it was so funny when they said, when that little documentary I was watching, they said now take, because the guy who was in the suit's name was Bob, I think.
It was Stage Giant.
And then as soon as he walked, they just showed him walking. They didn't ask him to walk. They just showed him walking, and he looked just like the video. I was like, oh my God, it's all fake.
There's two people that could have played that role: Stage Giant and Gearhead.
You want to see a good one, Funk? You need to look up local channel in West Virginia, where the guy, he was a moonshiner, and where he said that Bigfoot come in his yard and was trying to eat his dog. They was interviewing him, and they asked him to draw a picture of what it looked like, and he drew it out, and he said it looked just like the Oak Ridge boys.
Oak Ridge Boys.
Yeah. But you need to watch it. It's hilarious.
Mo.
What's the name of that song? Elvira. That's it.
Yeah. But you talking about funny? They said, well, he come in the yard trying to eat your dog. He said, yeah. He said, they said, well, how'd you get rid of him? So I pointed my stick at him and talked to him real strong, and he went right down that path. If you want to laugh your ass off, you need to watch that video.
There was another one I saw of a woman they were interviewing, I think somewhere in like Ohio or West Virginia or something, that they said that Bigfoot came down to her and there was a whole family of them. She had names.
I saw that one.
Did you?
Yeah, I saw that one.
I love it. It's people's imagination.
That one news report I was talking about at the end when they go back to the studio, the woman's talking to the mystery soul. She's in the town. She drinks just a little bit.
I can't pull you in the screen. I only put 6 up in here.
Who's in the basement?
Thanks.
Hey, Zach, you mind stepping down for a little bit, buddy, so Pink's can hop up here? Thanks, buddy.
Did Pink go to the track today?
Thanks, Zach.
No, he didn't. It was they didn't run. Canceled due to wetness and prepping for tomorrow. I could do tomorrow, but I want the buy-ins for tomorrow. That's what I'm willing to pay.
Scientologists believe lizards. Did you hear about that, dude?
What's going on, Pinks?
How's it going, Gary?
This guy, they have been looking for Miscavige for a while to bring him in about freaking assault charges in this so-called church, the cult. And every time they freaking go to serve him for court, he's never at any of the addresses they give him. So this is being kept hush hush. I don't know why. I saw it, and the judge got fed up with it and said, "You sent us to all these addresses. He's never there." They said, "We're not chasing him down no more. Consider him served." So at some point he's got to come out. He'd be living on a boat like L. Ron Hubbard was.
L. Ron Hubbard.
So, Pinks, what did you say for tomorrow when you came in?
Tomorrow's race, they're like $100 buy-ins.
What?
Yeah, it's all
For a testing tune, you mean?
No, it's not. A testing tune was today.
Oh. Okay. Copy. MGI, what's up, buddy?
What's up, MGI?
Damn, it was a sexy what?
Hey, when I said earlier about all Mike's barbecue Mike stuff, I haven't been reading the comments because I've been working. Did he say anything?
If he asks you something, we'll let you know for sure.
So
If anybody asks you something, I usually let you know.
MJI.
if they do, I guess there is a $60 entry fee, but then I'd have to know my index, whether it be an 8.7 or 650. And they've got an all motor for 60, an index for not 650, 60, an index for 60, and then street driven 200, and then modern muscle 100. But they're paying with the modern muscle and street driven, they're paying out all the money.
So what, like a 660 class you're talking about for the 8th?
Yeah, they're doing a 650, a 7, and an 8 index race.
Should do the 7 class.
I don't know how fast my car is because I couldn't get it to go down the track last time.
Yeah, I still think.
We were up to 14 people, and then we stopped the Bigfoot talk. We were down to 11.
Stop the what?
The Bigfoot talk. Now we're down to 11.
It was always 11 when I came in.
Vince, you've been down the track enough, dude. You can probably make a good, educated guess.
Not with this power I have. When I was doing it on the node prep, I couldn't even get that thing to stick.
You ever notice?
It's probably going to get installed anyway because it's supposed to rain tomorrow anyway.
Bama had his feet propped up, and then as soon as Funky said that Bigfoot comedy, he's like, "Oh shit, I better get these big feet down."
Well, look what MJI said.
I know, I saw it. Oh my god! Oh, that one hurt.
These allergies are killing me too.
So, Bama, did you see that comment or no?
No, I was running through my head that news report again when I started laughing.
MJI said Bama has his feet up and 4 Blue working hard. Bama must be the superior. 4 Blue's like, what?
I didn't even hear what the fuck he said.
MJI said Bama has his feet up and 4 Blue working hard. Bama must be the superior.
No, supervisor, I think he wanted to say.
Well, he wrote superior.
Well, maybe it was spell check giving him crap.
All right.
I am superior.
Even though you have been known to correct a few people in their day.
Well,
just a 4, whatever, 4. What did he come in as today?
Judah 4-banger.
Judah 4-banger.
No,
yeah.
it's like Judah 4-banger, mother.
Judah 4-banger.
The Chinese balloon must have left because my internet's coming back.
Oh, there you go. It's moving along.
It's moving along.
It's moving along, spying on other things.
Right now, RJ's like, why's my internet so bad?
Spell check.
Yeah, the Chinese is over here in Alabama spying on me.
It's like when I spell out the word good, I spell out the word good and it freaking puts hood. It's like, what are you talking about? Good is like a common word.
No, that's because of your accent.
Because you say hood more often, I'm guessing. China.
I ate that one. God, stupid fast. Now you're just doing it on purpose, stupid fast.
Is that who that is?
What is?
Who's making Mustangs great again?
That's Fortec.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like. So I'm reading a thing that was on the news the other day, or in the news the other day, from like 4 days ago. It's like National Park Service warns not to push your slower friend down when running from bears.
Yeah, that was on the news.
That's hilarious.
I thought so too.
But I just saw it. I'm like, yeah, just shoot him in the knees. Don't push him down. Just shoot him in the knees.
Burn the hoe.
I hear fire. What? Ooh.
Just making sure everything's functioning. Put a full screen function. There you go. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Getting rowdy, bro. Love it.
Gear drive. Gear drive.
Does
That
it
carburetor's
have the windows open or is it gonna get high again?
That carburetor's nice and crispy.
Yeah.
Well, he's got timing gears on there, don't he?
Yeah, he's got timing gears on it.
Dude, that is going to be such a fun car, dude. Oh my god. That is definitely a pimp car. There ain't no doubt about
I
that.
like it.
Hell yeah, dude. That sounded awesome, Blue. Hell yeah.
What jets are you running in that carburetor?
It's probably still running. You probably can't hear us.
Now what?
What jets are you running in the carb?
They're just, I set that carb up to factory off the shelf 650 double pumper jets. I think they were, the fuck are they? 66, 67, and 72.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever they were, whatever that, what I did was I looked that carburetor up online, that exact part number, and I looked up the specs and I just set it up. That's the way when I buy a used carburetor and I'm playing with the new engine, I just go off the factory specs and then I can tune it from there.
Right.
So it'll be, so that's, that was on the other Windsor 357 with GT40 heads and an F cam. So that's why I want, and it worked really well, but it was pretty simple setup. And then that's why I decided I was going to start with that one and go on here. And then I'll go up from there. And if I'm not happy with the way it goes, then I'll go the 750. And then I will start with whatever jets I left off in with this. So if I change this to say 72s and 79s, I'll take those jets out of the 650 and I'll put them in the 750, and then I'll start tuning from there until I get a happy plug and real crisp throttle.
I know you said you're going to paint the hood. Are you going to paint the whole car or just the hood?
No, I am painting the hood single stage Wimbledon white right back, and the reason I'm going single stage is because the car's single stage, and if I go single stage with it, I can buff the whole car except for the hood and then let them fade together. I'm gonna paint the hood, that fender, and the roof back to single stage Wimbledon white, and then I'll buff the rest of the car, leave the roof, the fender, and the hood alone, and then I'll just leave it out in the weather and it'll fade together.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. Jesus.
What?
Hurts my head. You're making sense.
Right? So many people don't fucking make sense not these days.
Yep. I don't know what to make of it.
I just wondered if you had went with a bigger jet on him, you know, because of the cam and that.
No, I will, but I won't know until after I run it a little bit, bring it to actual operating temperature, drive it down the road, and then I'll check the plugs. Because I'm not putting a wideband on this. I will actually fully tune this off of reading the plugs, smelling the exhaust, and how it's crisp.
Old school shit, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Smell the exhaust too long.
That's how we do it at the track.
Right. And, you know, the Fairlane with the E85 setup, it's dual wideband and I will read it with the wideband. It's a fast twin. It reads from both exhausts. I will read that one and the plugs and tune it at the same time.
So that carburetor that you got on this car right now, that's got the original Meteor box and everything in it, then, right?
Yeah, but I mill all the choke horns off all my carburetors.
That's the best thing.
I mill them all off.
Yes.
And I go down inside and I bring them into a if you can see what I did.
Yeah, I can see you dish them.
Yep, I bring it down to where it's knife edged, and I polish it and I knife edge it. So I've never really had a problem with my carbs. I grew up in the carburetor world. I'm just now playing with the fuel injection shit.
I'm a carburetor type of person, man. It's what I know.
Yep.
All I know is carbs are bad for you.
No, they're not. Carbs, you know, they give you insulation and they make your cars go vroom.
Give you insulation.
A lot of insulation.
Hey, my wife brought me coffee, and when I say she took my money, she left me $23.
Better than 3.
Trust me, I know that feeling.
Actual cash?
Yeah, she left me $23 actual cash. She took everything else I had.
People use that nowadays.
Hell, I prefer cash.
It's funny how you know nobody's choosing cash, but the government's printing plenty of it.
Right? No shit, huh?
There's Brosford.
What's up, Brosford?
Hey, Brosford.
So I was gonna make me a battery box, a battery tray to put back in the stock location. I don't know if I told you guys this already or not. I think I did. I think I said it already. I ended up finding one from Holly for $26 shipped to the door.
For what?
You were saying the other day.
A battery tray. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I already told you. And you know, for what? I just couldn't make. I couldn't see spending the time to make one when it's only $26 shipped to the door.
That's what you said the other day. Shoot, man, for $26, you spend more time making one.
Yeah, and it's through the weird thing is it's from Holly Performance and it's a Scott Drake part.
Nice.
So Scott Drake, I mean, hell, he's the one for the Mustangs, and he is the one, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So it says it's got a Ford part number on it, and it says Scott Drake, and it says Holly. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, yeah, that's the one.
Home run, baby.
Yep. And that battery looks good. That's so crazy that the Ford Ranger battery that I've had sitting in my garage for 2 years just dropped right into place. That's right perfect. And I'm like, and it's been sitting in the garage for 2 years on a piece of 2x12. And I put it in and it fires the car right up.
That's cool. Yeah, so Ford Tech says Mustang reproduction parts. Scott Drake.
Yep. Oh, hey, Ford Tech, you have my phone number. I have shit tons of 65, 66 Mustang stuff. I know your car is not stock, but I have shit tons of it. I bought out old man's collection, and I have a 10 by 20 storage unit that is about 3/4 of the way full of 65, 66 stuff. And a lot of it is fastback stuff. Specifically, one thing that I would like to sell is I have a GT350R front valance that's brand new and never had any holes drilled in it.
Oh, that's nice.
So give me a
called
holler.
Valance?
What?
I thought it was called Valance, not Valance.
VALANCE. Valance.
Valance?
Whatever. I don't know. Find the actual dictionary and find the pronunciation, and then I'll go by that.
Isn't that the name of that no neck gay comedian guy?
I've heard it called both, depending on where you live.
Blanche.
Look, Boosted 931's in the house.
What's up, Boosted?
Going down.
Mr. New Edge. Mr. New Edge.
I like the New Edge, so
New Edge, no boost.
and I don't even really like those most of the time. But that one,
I like the color. I love the color.
I like the color.
Midnight blue. Gotta love it.
I'm gonna change the dash light bulbs to red.
I changed mine to blue, and because of the green freaking diffusers, it's purple.
I want to get. I've been thinking I wanted to get some red LEDs to go down inside the scoops on the hood
Yeah.
to make them glow at night.
Mm-hmm.
Give it that.
And my boss thinks I should get the new style headlights with the red halo ring around them.
What you need to do is make those nostrils pulsate like Kit.
I don't know about that. I was just thinking making it glow really bright.
Leave it to Funky.
Yeah, Ford Blue, like the one I got in my 68.
Well,
Then you
actually,
can have a recorder in your car. It just says, "Hello, Ford Blue."
actually, what I was really thinking is because of the salvage I used to work at, he gets a lot of the ambulances and stuff in out there, and they've always got the light bar on the roof. And I thought about going out there and pulling one of the light bars apart and pull the really, really emergency, the really bright emergency LEDs, and put those super bright red ones inside the nostrils.
Hey, Ford Tech says he'll definitely get a hold of you, Ford Blue.
Okay.
I know what kind of license plate you should have on the back of it.
What?
Haley.
Haley, as in Haley's Comet.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I want to get an antique tag for it that says saved it. SAVEDIT. Saved it, because I truly saved it from the salvage.
Well, I can you get that many letters on an antique tag where you are?
Yes, 7.
Here you can't get. I don't think you can get an antique tag in Alabama that's got personalized plates. Can you?
Here we can.
Really?
Yes.
That's
antique tags with personalized plates as long as it's 7 or less.
Well, see, when I did a Route 66 place on the Roush, I thought I would be able to do 7. I come to find out the max is 5.
Yeah.
My buddy's SVO clone's got not a 50 on it. And then he's got another one that says 50 Fox, and he's got another one that says 86 Turbo.
There's a reason that all my tags are the basic Alabama tag, because it's like the only one you can get all 7 letters on.
See, I would get, but they won't let me have it. I'd put horror on the back of mine.
Yeah.
They might let you have it.
How about I just use HOR? Just say it's my grandfather's initials.
You mean it's your hors d'oeuvre? That's a hoardy over.
Or HORE, whore.
Pinks, you said you can't get 7 letters on your tag in Alabama.
You can't put that on there. It's horror. No, it's horror.
Anything other than the regular tag. There's like there's like 2 tags you can get 7 letters on. One of them's just the Alabama farmer background, and the other one I didn't want to use.
Well, you can get the fishing one. I got the God Bless America. There's all kinds of different ones. You just can't get an antique.
They only on the God Bless America one. They only said six letters.
I got 7 on mine right now.
Really?
Yeah, I can show it to you.
I got the bridge plate, and I got the The classic
I'm not
Winter
sure what-
Wonderland.
What color is the that one?
Hold on, man. Y'all keep talking. I'll flop it around.
Pinks might have upset them.
Me?
He said me.
I didn't get anything bad on my plates.
No, you might have irritated whoever was at the counter.
Oh no, I do them online.
Oh.
I do them online and then just go pick them up. But you have so it's weird here because you have to do it. You can do them online, but then once you get approved for it, you have to take that to the place to get them and get it done within a certain amount of time, like within a week, or it goes back in the rotation, and you pay for it. Then they'll send it to you.
See, in here, you just order it online and they send it to you.
Yeah. See, that's what I was used to in Washington too. Oh well. Yeah, see,
This
I
will
didn't
pass.
see that. I don't know why I didn't see that one.
I got,
This will pass
and they said I
tech
can
right
have
away.
7 letters. That's your max of 7.
Yeah, so that one and the one I got, but I didn't see that one when I was looking. I don't even remember where the website is. So
Now, when
because I would rather have that one. And on my truck has a truck tag, so it can't be personalized. Because it's a heavy duty truck tag. 10,000 GDRW or GDW. I always get that backwards. I know the military ones I wanted, I could only get like 5 letters or 6 letters on it. So I didn't go with that because I was going to get my Army tag, but then it said, the veteran tags can only have like 5 or 6 letters, and that's not enough. I want 8 letters is what I want.
I was saying earlier that it wouldn't surprise me if in the near future they start letting you put emojis on plates.
Some places are. I've heard that that's happening in some places. I don't know where. I swear I read something about it. But, it's like in California or wherever they're trying out those digital plates where they can track those. So fuck that. And they're going to vote on pay as you drive in Washington State this year. If it passes, everybody has to install a thing in their car that tracks them. And knowing Washington, they'll pass it.
Say that again now.
So Washington State's doing the pay per mile, which means you got to put a little thing in your ODB so they can track how many miles you drive down the road and charge you for that for like taxes. But I could bet if it passes, and it might because of all the Seattle people, that they will not get rid of the gas tax, which is what it's supposed to help offset, because of the electric cars and stuff that don't use gas. But I'm like, everybody will be doing it, but you'll still be charged the same gas tax. They won't drop a tax. That doesn't happen.
No, dude, they're going to start charging you even more now for putting so many miles on their roads.
Yeah.
They're going to say this to pay for the roads.
Yeah. Well, that's what the gas tax is supposed to be for. So.
Yeah, well, they're going to really start nailing you hard.
Oh, I know.
Put their finger in your butt and waller it around.
I don't live there anymore. So.
Hey, look, when you go to the gas station, you already got to grab your ankles.
Yeah. I moved out of that state for a reason.
I am being detained. Am I free to go? Nope, you got to stay. Money and control. MJI just hit it on the nail on the head. Hit the nail on the head. Yes, buddy. Funky, did you fall asleep?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's just tired of hearing us talk.
No, I'm sitting here talking to somebody.
I need a wire.
Am I being detained? Yes, you are. You're not free to go. Yeah, those digital ones are not good though. The digital ones are trackable. That's the problem. I was reading comments there and answering. I know they're piloting them in one state. I don't remember where it is. I think it's California. Don't work far for me either. I'm hoping to get out there and work on the trailer if I don't do anything else. Depending on how I feel. If I feel like I did today, it ain't happening because my head was killing me all day today. Massive sinus pressure and nothing I took got rid of it.
Well, they asked the other day if I have all the interior stuff is working or not.
For tomorrow, we're slow.
Did you say, Funky? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, he was asking me if I work tomorrow. I was like, no, we're slow.
Oh, nice. What do you do, Funky?
Cut foam.
You do what?
Cut foam.
Cut foam.
Yeah. Cushion foam.
Okay.
It makes like foam for like pontoon boats and stuff.
Crest pontoons, Four Winds boats.
Basically, this is just as calm before the storm, then, because all the boat shows and everything's getting ready to start going on.
Boat show in Grand Rapids is already done past.
Yeah. Ours is already
I got headlights.
You have headlights. Well, that's no fun.
I have headlights, dash lights.
Hey.
Appears that I have blinkers.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can hear the blinkers.
You know, if you just put a BMW symbol on the back of it, you don't have to use them.
I have blower motor.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's what I need to do tomorrow. I need to recharge my AC in my car.
I do not have wipers.
Uh-oh. Oh, about to flood.
I don't. I don't know what to do about a radio. I want to put a Kenwood in here, but I really don't want to cut the dash.
Does it?
Put it in your glove box.
So get
the
get
glove
that-
box is super shallow, though.
Don't they
get
make
that-
one that'll fit it?
Yeah, but just
That'll
take,
fit.
just take the cardboard out of the glove box, dude. You'll be fine.
No, just get one of those classic sound radios.
Yeah.
Classic sound. Funky,
Yeah.
will you text me that and I'll contact them?
Yeah, because what it is, it looks original.
Yeah.
But then you hit a button and it flips to digital, and you can connect to Bluetooth on it.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't you? Is that the one that'll fit in the original holes and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of because they make some and they're made to fit in classic cars and they work really well from what I understand. And they're small because electronics don't need a lot, and it's not like a huge amplifier on it.
And when I hit the key, the solenoid works.
I hear that.
So it will start when I get it all finished hooking it up. That is a good thing.
Some plumber's tape. Oh my god. Not even electrical tape. Do it with plumber's tape.
I have no tail lights. But I also all I have hooked up to for the ground is just a little 20 gauge with alligator clips going from the battery to the body. So
You said you have no brake lights. Do you have tail lights? Do you have brake lights?
because I did the master cylinder, I haven't hooked the brake switch back up yet.
Okay.
The bulbs out of the tail lights.
They could have, and They could also, because it's old, so it's got those glass fuses. They could be corroded or broken or bad.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, big.
So I'll have to play with that. But I'm getting somewhere. I'm not putting the Cobra seats in it now. I got high backs. Well, because I got a different set of seats that I'm happy with. They're Fox body frames, but they're out of the Ford Explorers. And they are Fox body frames, but they're Explorer cushions or Explorer cushion and wrap. Okay. So they're the ones I'm going to run with. They're high back. I'll show you. They're leather. They're tan. And for now, they're going to work. They're not destroyed like all the other ones that I've had so far. They have a couple of tears in them, but they're not completely horrible. So until I get them covered, they will work great. So if you want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there. That's a nice looking seat.
Yeah. So there's a little tear in the seat there, and then a tear in the other seat there, but it'll be fine for now.
I make little cheap patch kits for those.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have them covered in the maroon, like what goes in that car.
Okay.
Because, see, it's the burgundy interior.
I was just saying for temporary, just because the patch kits, the cheap ones don't last long, but they work. Keep it from tearing things up.
Well, I think
better days.
I think that those Explorer seats are better than the Cobra seats.
I do too.
So
comfortable.
Huh?
They look comfortable.
Which ones? The Cobra seats?
No, the Explorer seats.
Yeah, the Explorer seats are comfortable, and the reason I chose them is because they are actually Fox body frames.
Mm-hmm. I love seeing the front of that car. So I really
front of my car.
I love the front end of those cars.
Did you see it with the hood?
No, I haven't seen it with the hood. I wasn't in here.
Yeah, well, the hood, I put it back in the box.
Go back and look.
So I put it back in the box so it was safe, but I'll send you pictures real quick.
Oh, yeah, you can send me
It's on one of your shorts, isn't it?
No, the hoods aren't in my shorts.
So why instead of his shorts?
What are you doing?
Said, not in.
I just like that classic look from the Comets and the old school the Fairlanes and the what's the other one? I just like the old front ends of cars. I really do. From that era, they have a different look that reminds me of my childhood because that's what all my grandparents and aunts and uncles all drove. So
I sent it, Pinks.
Got it. Oh, and you're talking red lights in those vents. Nice.
Yeah.
So there's some glowy, some glow lights that they wouldn't like shine out, but they'd glow in there and make it look like, dragon nostrils. But I think that looked good. Although I know in places that I used to live that if you did that, they'd pull you over if you ran them on the road. Here, I see people doing it all the time. What's up with
if you're able to show that hood, anybody who hasn't seen it, and no, it's not a Falcon Ford Tech. It's a 66 Mercury Comet 202 two-door post. Factory 289 3 on the tree, but now it is a 357 Windsor with a top loader close ratio 4-speed and Ford 9-inch with 411s and a mini spool. It's going to be my new daily driver.
I think it looks great. What's up with the headlights missing on one side? You just don't have them?
No, if you remember when I drug it out of the salvage, that fender was smashed.
Oh, that's right.
So I put the other So the car came with the fender and the headlight header panel bezel. So I just haven't put headlight bulbs in it yet.
Is that a Fairlane based or is it a Galaxy based?
Fairlane.
It is Fairlane based.
Fairlane based.
So if
Yes.
you go to my last live stream and go to like 3850 in that area right there, you can see where he had the hood and where he took it off and everything.
I will do that later. But yeah, that's a good looking hood. I like
It's
it.
actually a functional hood.
Yeah.
So I put it back in the cardboard box with the styrofoam that it came in so I could keep working on it and not have to pick it up and move it around and take the chance of fucking it up.
Now, is that
So
fiberglass?
it is fiberglass.
Okay.
And it's a bolt-on too. So it's got the aluminum rails in it and stuff.
Good.
It's all reinforced. It's super badass.
That's good.
So I'm putting it back on the hinges with no spring, and I'm going to use a prop rod. And I'm using hood pins. And yes, I am going to get the little cables, and I'm going to put the clips on the hood pins. Because it needs the little cables to hang through the grill. So when I pop the hood, the pin fucking hangs down on the cable. It does need that.
Yeah.
For correctness, it needs it.
Just for looks and correctness. Yeah.
Yes. I've been trying, other than the rims and the center caps, I've tried to build the car as correct as possible. Okay, rims, center caps, and the aluminum heads. Well, I guess, no, they didn't have aluminum heads in 66.
I don't think so, did they?
They did for a Cleveland, but I don't know about anything else because of, well, I don't know if they had them for the Cleveland in 60s
I
because
don't think they had a head for a Cleveland aluminum head. No.
When Bama leave?
because they didn't start doing the Cleveland aluminum heads. When did he do that? What was his name?
It was like 70 or something like that, or 70.
Yeah. And I can't remember his name. He was the big racer. You were talking about him on one of your lives a long time ago.
Yeah, I can't think of his name right now. I'm tired.
He's the big dog Ford racer. No, he only raced Ford shit.
Yeah.
No, and his son was racing Gibbons. Was it Gibbons? No.
Glidden.
Bob Glidden and his son. They were the big time fucking Cleveland aluminum head flop your dick on the table guys.
Yes.
Okay.
And that was what, 69, 70, 75, all through those years?
Yeah, it was like 69 to 74.
Yeah, there you go.
So much time watching that stuff, but
Bill Elliott and Bob Glidden, my dad's two favorite drivers.
Well, anybody that says that Fords can't be King Dingaling or aren't King Dingaling, just look up Bob Glidden and that'll fucking prove them wrong. Just just those two dudes alone.
These companies got most of their ideals from Fords.
Yep.
Except for Mopar now. Mopar's a little different monster.
Yeah.
Little.
Mopar is a whole different level.
But I said they're a different monster.
Uh-huh. And they take a special kind of person too, for real.
And they are. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, no shit.
With old Mopar though, I would not mind having a couple. There's a few of the old Mopars I would love to own, but
Yeah,
I
me
can't
too.
afford them, so it ain't gonna happen. And I don't have the energy, the strength, or the money to rebuild one that's falling apart.
Yeah.
I don't not like Mopars, but I'm going to tell you something, man. They are the biggest electrical problem, baby, on the earth.
It got horn.
It got horn.
About driver.
You just rewire it.
Bama.
I'm gonna see if I
Yes,
can
can you?
save the wiring that's in it before I go putting all new shit in it.
Right. I get it, dude. Most paneless wire kits right now, dude, are expensive as heck.
170 bucks for an eBay kit, and they work really fucking well.
I hate eBay.
I spend and buy a lot and sell a lot on eBay, so I'm real versed in how to use it.
I've used eBay since 2000, man. I just got to the point the way the charges and stuff they have nowadays is ridiculous.
Yeah, they get a little bit out of hand with that, didn't they?
Look, I used to sell $300 a week with Hot Wheel cars and stuff like that, Johnny Lightnings and stuff back in the day. But anymore, the prices that they charge to sell this stuff for you is ridiculous.
The trick is how you sell it too, though.
I just don't do it no more.
Right? The trick is how you sell it.
But if I get back into it, I mean, I probably would, but I'm not into it like I used to be, though.
Right. Well, I did bring my solder iron and my heat shrink and solder and all that good shit. That way, when I'm doing this wiring tomorrow, I can do it and find all the issues. I know I'm going to have some issues. I'm hoping that they're just not horrible.
Is it good shrink wrap?
It's Harbor Freight shrink wrap.
No, it's not the stuff with the glue.
No.
Freight sells that though now.
Harbor Freight does sell it, but they label it as marine.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's all I'll buy from them.
I didn't know, and I just grabbed some, and I've had it, and I was just going to use what I have, so it'll be all right.
Ever since Tony D told me, "What are you doing?" Well, actually, he says, I told my head, he goes, "You got shrink wrap?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Okay." He goes, "What kind do you got?" I said, "Just the stuff I bought on Amazon." He goes, "Okay, just regular shrink wrap?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Okay, I want you to take that, throw it in the trash." I was like, "What?"
I knew that was coming.
He goes, "Bro," he goes, "you got to be using the freaking marine stuff. You know, the stuff with the glue in it? That's the best stuff to use. Don't be using that crap. Don't be freaking cheating."
It's generally called 3-layer. It's 3-layer. If you get the glue in it, is what it actually is. But they call it marine at all the stores, even though it's not really good enough for marine. It really isn't. There's some other stuff you have to use for that. But for a car, it's great. And I love it for using in cars.
I know. I should go buy some of the right shit.
I remember when all I had for like my crimp connectors, all my crimp connectors were heat shrink, self-sealing. So they would stay sealed.
Yeah, ever since he told me to use that stuff and I used it, it's just so satisfying.
and unless you have to take it off. I mean, it's doable, it just takes longer.
Hey, Forbes, are you going to get the barefoot gas pedal for it?
No. That's perfect. It needs to go in there. We were talking about Bigfoot, and then he brings up the barefoot gas.
I haven't seen one of those barefoot gas pedals in forever.
Well, just go to freaking O'Reilly's or I don't know.
So the fan I got is 1450 CFM.
That's a lot.
And it's not bad. And with the fan shroud and everything that I built, it fully covers and pulls exactly every part of the radiator. So 16 by 17 3-core aluminum radiator with a 160 thermostat. It should keep this pig cool, right?
Good.
If it don't, I do have a 16-inch blower fan that puts out like 2,000 CFM. I could push it on the front and put it as a pusher.
Well, I learned fans matter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because
that most times what they do anymore for Blue is they use the push and pull, with the fans.
the LMR one was not cutting it, man, for mine. And I got those contours and boom. The only thing that sucks about those contours, it for some reason it's twisting my brain how to hook it up analog with 2 relays on it.
Okay.
And a controller, because I don't know. And the reason is because on my car it's Terminator X, so I just hook a wire up to each one.
Right. So how I hook them up is one controller, and where that one wire comes out and goes to a relay, I split that and run 1 to 1 relay and 1 to another relay. And that's it. You're done.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, well, the cool thing is, if I don't know if you've ever seen Leash Electronics.
No.
American-made relays.
Okay.
And they're pretty affordable and they're freaking awesome. I bought that one for that fan. And that's another thing. Tony D told me about those guys. He goes, dude, this guy, it's American-made stuff, and he sells stuff at good prices, and it's just legit shit. I was like, really? And it was like $70 for that. It's all one piece. It's a dual 70 amp relay, and it's all one piece. The thing's freaking awesome. It's $70.
So where I go to get my relays and stuff is I go to the semi truck houses, the parts houses for the semi trucks, the truck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where I go to get my relays, because for some reason it seems like the parts houses for the semi trucks aren't as trashy as ours are, as our cars.
Yeah.
So that's why I just stick with the fucking semi truck relays and stuff like that.
Did you just drop a video, Pinks?
What?
That's what Stupid Fast asked.
No. I have no videos to drop right now.
Like I got nothing.
I got nothing. I just was reading emails and replying to my old HR department at my old job about filling out a W-9, signing a new NDA, and setting up contract work with them.
All right, so no barefoot gas pedal. What about the fuzzy dice?
Ooh, gotta have the fuzzy dice.
Gotta have the fuzzy dice.
People in my car, they'd be red fuzzy dice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yours would be perfect for
that. That was last Saturday. Stupid Fast.
Last Saturday.
That was last Saturday when I.
Hey, although I got a notification for one of 4 Blue shorts today that I had already gotten a notification for before, watched, and commented.
So
it's weird.
Fun when I get notifications for my own shorts.
Huh?
I like when that happens, so I go and watch them. Because why not? I could always switch to my other profile and watch it from there. Except I have to go to my computer because I can never remember the password for that profile. Yeah, waiting in line. I got one new viewer there for the waiting in line. That must have been you. Did I drop a video about Bigfoot today? Not today. Maybe about 20 years ago. But it was me in the suit, so it was all a lie. Yeah, I got 1.3K. It still didn't do as well as my super quick short video of bad wheel bearing, which went over 5,000 views. That is my best video to date. Well, video recently. My best of all time is from 2.5, 3 years ago, and it was the long tube header install. Second part has gone over 10,000.
Nice.
But it took years to get there, and I'm up to 448 subscribers now.
Woohoo!
Hey, that's better than it was 2 weeks ago. I mean, I'm gone
Look,
up.
I'm gonna tell you something. Getting to 500 is hard as hell.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
No shit.
I've done it twice.
Then get
Where
to
were you? You were
1,000.
like
It's
you
even
were in the
harder.
3,000 range last time, Funky.
That was about 2.
Yeah, I knew you were up there. I always wondered why I kept getting notifications. I stopped getting notifications for your channel, and then I found out your channel got doxxed.
Docs that got terminated.
Yeah, that's doxxed. Harshly. I didn't know.
I thought
And
I thought doxing was when you out somebody's address
and telephone number.
Hey, Funky, are you going to be on for a while?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, I guess
blocked.
Sublime's going to go live if Funky closes down, right?
What are you, the new Brailsford?
Well,
I did it last night.
It's not like you
All
work
right,
there,
all
dude.
right, all right. Yeah, I will.
It's not like you
All
work
right,
there. You
so-
don't have a bunch of red meat in your stomach. You got some shrimpies.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, that fish and shrimp that I saw earlier looked really good.
So I'm going to close down the shop and head home. So if anybody is on still, I may, after I eat and visit with Shelly, I'll probably pop back on.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right,
All right, brother.
Later, Ford Blue.
Thanks for hanging out with me when I work on my turd.
Oh, thanks.
Later, sunshine.
Makes it interesting.
Later, Haley.
Is he painting the top?
Yeah.
He's painting the top of
Later, Haley.
Fucking bullies.
Fucking bullies. You got one,
So, I'm gonna-
2, 3.
I'm going to close this place down and I'll see you guys in a little bit or something.
Or
All
something.
right.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right, later, bro.
Later, Blue. So, he's painting the top of that car, right?
The top, the fender.
Okay.
And
I knew he was painting the fender and the hood, but I was just making sure he wasn't going to leave that top black. Or,
I'm painting the roof, the fender, and hood.
yeah. Okay.
Huh?
I thought that's what he said earlier, but my brain's.
that was funky-esque as an exit there. What do you want, Cat?
It's so funny that on StreamYard, that Funky's symbol is black on top, red on the bottom with a black background, but on the TV, it's a white background.
Mm.
Strange.
Wait, what color of the background is it on one of the other ones? White, one's what?
One's black. Here, so see that one?
Yeah, the glare is kind of on it though.
Yeah, but it's a white circle, with the black and red Fox body with the Funky 5.0. But on the TV, it's white. On StreamYard, it's black.
I see on StreamYard what I'm looking at is a white circle with bottom red.
I have dark mode turned on,
Oh, that's why.
and I have it turned on StreamYard, which it's not the easiest to do sometimes, and doesn't work so well in Firefox. So I've got it on the Google one, Chrome.
Stupid fast. We didn't start talking any RC cars or other stuff, so you're good. Pop some more Prevagen and we'll be good.
Prevagen?
Yeah, remember we were talking about memory loss that one night? I don't know if you were there or not. You might not have been there that night. Because people were having hard times remembering shit.
Everybody goes live when I go to bed.
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry. Wednesday I was late. I didn't get up. I didn't get on until 8 because I was tired. I had shit to do, and then I didn't make it. I didn't eat my dinner until like the end of my life.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that was like 10:30.
Oh, that dinner was so good too. It was so good.
Sirens going off out there right now.
Sirens are always going off somewhere.
Yeah, when I used to go visit my my grandma in the city, over by what used to be Comiskey Park, every 15 minutes you'd hear an ambulance go by or a cop go by with sirens ablazing.
Yeah, I was used to that in Tacoma. If it wasn't a military plane flying overhead, because I seemed to be in the flight path, it was police, ambulance, fire truck. You're only 2 hours behind me.
Yeah. 2 hours behind me in the proper time zone, right, Funky?
Right.
Central time zone.
Eastern Standard Time.
Central, the one that gets special attention on network television because it's always 8/7 Central.
I never looked at it that way. That's a good way to look at it. There you go.
Yeah.
Or see now, Funky would turn around and easily flip that and say, "Oh, they think they're special." So here, we'll say for all the real people that know what's going on, it's on at 8. But for you people, it's 7 Central for you.
So when I was a kid, that was strange to me as a kid because I didn't understand time zones really well then. You know, when I was really young, didn't travel, but I understood them enough because I traveled to California every year.
Just throwing you a bone.
Dude, I just tried to explain. Kim just mentioned something about the time zone the other night. She couldn't understand how your time, Funky, like where you and Mob live, is only 4 hours away, but it's an hour ahead. But you could drive 16 hours to get to Texas, and it's still the same time. And I showed her a map of the time zone of the country, and she's like, "No, that's stupid. It should be how close the people are." I'm like, "What?"
It's not stupid. It's just the way it works.
Yeah.
So Sunday we changed. We spring forward Sunday, and supposedly we're not going back in the fall.
Dude, they keep talking about how people want it to happen, but they don't talk about anything that's making it happen or that it's going to be happening. You know what I mean?
Last year they said they're going to vote on it. We never heard no more from it.
They voted on it. They did vote on it. I looked it up, and they voted on it and passed it.
Well, if they pass it, how come it's not implemented?
Because it doesn't happen. They're waiting until it springs forward, and then we're staying with it once it springs forward and going with DST instead of regular time.
See, but I think that's
better.
That's a state thing, not a federal thing. So it may be just your state.
No, it's a federal thing.
No, because there's some states that are already don't.
It is not federal.
Yeah, it's state. It's local. Because Arizona, they don't participate in that. Indiana, they don't participate in it.
Pennsylvania don't. Yes, you're right. There are places that don't. But federally, the federal government voted on it and said, this is what we're doing this year.
So
now the states choose not to.
Let's do a gentleman's bet. And I say that they still mess with it.
Oh, of course they will. And it's okay. So they've tried this like 3 or 4 times in the past, and they've done it, and it's lasted for like a year and a half, and people have bitched about it, and they changed it back.
What I hate is every year you hear people on the time change. Oh, this time change has got me all fucked up. It's like,
I know, dude. It's so funny. They talk about it.
It's a fucking hour.
Exactly.
The only thing that screws me up is the fact that in the summertime, how late the sun stays up. And I would stay up even later then most of the time, especially in Washington when I lived there. And at the longest day of the year, it was sunny until like 10:30 at night.
It's because you fell into the spell of time.
Dude, they talk about it on the news. They're like, oh, it's not just a sleep thing. It's a mental thing. It mentally affects you. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not really. What hurts me is when I go to like China or Japan and it's a 14 to 15 hour time difference.
Yeah, right.
That's when it bothers.
Yeah, that will fuck you up. Exactly.
I also don't like
Australia and them. They're
time.
in tomorrow right now.
It just basically messes you up because you either can go to the bar an hour more or you get out.
I can always go to the bar an hour more.
But I mean, the thing of it is that in the mornings it screws me up.
Yeah, I actually like the summertime time settings better.
Oh, hell yeah.
All year long would be fine.
Yes.
But it
Yes.
still gets dark earlier no matter
It
what.
does. Yeah, there's no way to avoid that because of the rotation of the Earth.
Exactly.
Because
But
of the
you
way
still,
the Earth sits and the sun
Rotation of
revolves
the
around
Earth.
it.
How dare you? The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat, son.
In
You
some
need to learn
spots.
this.
In some spots.
In some
That's great. Tell that to a freaking flat earther. The Earth is flat. You go in some spots.
In some spots. Right. For about 2 miles this way.
That's a great answer.
Yes, the Earth is slowing down. And why is the Earth slowing down?
Gun. Look at that.
He says cats don't understand. My dog is confused because you're waiting an hour to feed her. She's like, why? Why?
But stupid fast, do you know how much the Earth is slowing down on a yearly basis? Because it is, but it's so minute. It's almost it would be unmeasurable. Like maybe 100 years ago, they wouldn't be able to tell that it was slowing down.
Did you hear one of the volcanoes over in the Aleutian Islands is starting to get active again?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, because I
It's-
don't
what
watch
is
the news.
What is it? Tanunga?
Is it Tanunga? I don't
Yeah.
remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there, but that's the one they said it hasn't heard anything out of since like the early 1900s.
Well, what I like is the big thing of that the Russians or whoever are going to come hit us, and they're going to activate one of our super volcanoes, Yellowstone,
Yeah.
which would be stupid because it would affect them too.
Yeah.
Because people don't realize that a super volcano doesn't just take out the area it's in; it takes out most of the world by covering it in ash and smoke. That's how they figured, shit's happened in the past. But what do I know? And do you know why the Earth is slowing down stupid fast? Other than the fact that physics cause it to slow down, there's another reason for it. The Earth actually gets heavier every year due to space dust. Literally, stuff comes in from space, it comes into our atmosphere and makes the Earth heavier every year.
I thought it was just the fact that more people are being born.
See, mass can't be born without mass. Did you know there are more dogs in this country than children?
Dogs are children. What are you talking about?
Ask the dinosaurs about those volcanoes. I tried, but they wouldn't answer me. They just stood there like statues. Oh, something's not even in here, so it's not as funny.
I still think there's something to this more people are being born thing.
Yeah, well, yes and no. It's
But hey, that's why they're thinning their herd with COVID, right? Oh wait, I better not say that.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to delete this stream later. So I figured that's the way that was Earth's answer, because if you ever noticed, it's like every 100 years. What was it 100 years before the last pandemic was Spanish flu, and it took out lots of people. And then 100 years before that was like a plague, and 100 years before that was another plague. I think the Earth has it in for us.
All right. Well, this is what they say. Is it true that Earth is slowing down? Usually the Earth rotation is actually slowing down so that the length of the day increases by 1.8 milliseconds per century on average. This means that 600 million years ago, day lasted only 21 hours.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? It is slowing down, but it's so minute. It's so minute. I read a lot of this stuff, and I remember the gist of it, but I don't ever remember the actual datum. So
it says the interaction between the ocean tides and the Earth contents is the bigger factor in slowing Earth down. Morse explains, as these land masses get slammed by the seas, Earth loses some rotation and momentum.
Oh.
It's all the tsunamis.
Yes.
So
So tell
what we
that
need
ocean to
is a
slow its
couple-
roll, damn it. That ocean needs to slow its roll.
What we need is a couple of good volcanoes to have a couple of good eruptions on one side of the planet to get it to spin faster.
There you go.
Like a
Or
turbo.
maybe a couple of them in succession, placed strategically around the globe, angled at the right angle.
Almost like the toilet bowl flush effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Mike, if we did that, we'd all just die of, can't say it. We'd
Asphyxiation.
suffocate.
Asphyxiation.
Yeah, I couldn't say it. My mouth just.
It's all, folks.
His mouth's got a little moccasin on him.
Yeah, I was completely sober drinking water when I came in here. Completely. Hadn't drank anything all day.
And they say there's no permanent effects from alcohol.
Oh no. See, I said when I came in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got. Oh, never mind. All right, so you got caught up, is what you're saying.
Oh, dude. Before
There you go.
That was full.
GT350.
Nice.
Is one owner car. Well, they want 150 grand for this 68 Shelby GT350.
Jesus.
It's purdy.
That's
I bet
it?
It is.
Oh, it's so purdy.
Hey, Stupefast is onto something. If we get a bunch of GT500s lined up and all punch it at the same time, you think we could spin the Earth back up?
Just
There we go.
rotation.
Oh my God, this car is beautiful, man.
Show it.
Can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Oh, man, he can fix it. No, but he only turns
Your
it
man's
reverse
dead.
time.
What do we got here?
Holy shit.
Let's see it, bro.
No, dude.
Why you hiding all the shit?
Because
Well, you can take your ball and go home?
I might.
What the? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't do a funky. That was. Oh, let's funky did that. Funky, did you do that? If you did, that was very well timed.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was funny.
I have the power.
So I think one of the worst things that Facebook has done recently in recent years was add the @everyone tag.
The @everyone tag. What do you mean?
Well, in groups, if you're in a group and they do @everyone,
Oh, I hate that.
it sends a notification to everybody in the group.
See, they know you hate it, so you let it bother you, so it's giving them pleasure. So when it
And power.
happens,
They're getting a lot of pleasure from me then.
Yeah. And there needs to be a way to opt out of that. That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
It's called Exit.
This movie with Nicolas Cage and what's that guy's name? The Mandalorian.
Pedro?
Yeah. Just from this meme that's going on with them driving in the car and everybody's memeing the shit out of it. It's just that look they give each other. It's hilarious. I don't even know what the movie is. I just need to see it.
Pedro Pascal, man, is all over the place now.
I did
Oh,
not
there it is.
realize Until that is beautiful. I
Full
just
screen.
Pedro Pascal was in the last couple seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Was he?
He was so young then, you almost wouldn't recognize him until you look. And you're like,
Well,
oh yeah,
he's-
that is him. Because he couldn't grow facial hair back then, I don't think.
How much are they asking for that car?
150 grand.
Jesus.
A real deal? How many miles?
I didn't look at the miles. Yes, it's the real deal. It's a
That
350.
looks fantastic.
To say if it's a stick or wait, did some of those come in automatic or were they all manual?
I don't know. This one's a stick. This one's a manual.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Enhance, please.
Dude, this car. Oh, if I had 150 grand, I'd go over and buy it right now.
150 to just blow? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
150 or best cash offer, motivated seller.
Oh, the way you said that, Paige, that sounded something else.
It's 150. It's 150 points from a real Mustang.
Listen to this, dude. This is a one-owner car. This is a one-owner car.
Wow.
No, that's
amazing then.
Does it say the mileage?
No. But there is this picture of the odometer here, though. Hang on.
Give me a loan. Give me a loan, Mike.
I don't get that excited about GT350s.
It's like a
86,280 miles.
when Funky.
86,280 miles.
Damn.
That's not
Funky says if it doesn't have a KR on it, I don't care.
It doesn't have a 500 on it.
I still wouldn't mind having a GT350R of the current.
Look, let me tell you something. This car is freaking beautiful.
Good.
Only
Mike?
quarter mile on Sundays.
Mike, I'm just like Funky. I'm car poor.
Yeah. I'm super poor now.
Talk to me in 3 years when my car's paid off. Then it'll be a different story.
Oh God, I got like 4 years to pay off my wife's car that's in the shop and can't even be driven. I've made 3 payments on it now with it being in the shop.
That's when you start bringing the car payment to them. Oh, you're waiting on parts though, aren't you?
I'm waiting on parts from Ford.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, that's when you contact Ford.
It is one part. It's one part they're waiting on. That's it. Everything else they have it all ready to go, but they need that one part that everything bolts to.
Dude, that's how it was with my core support. Exact same thing.
It's the core support.
Oh my God.
Exactly what it is. It's the
What is it with Ford and core supports and dropping the ball? My God.
No, but they've given them 2 different times, and this last time when it didn't show up, they called. They're like, "You didn't have one on order. We don't have that order." We're like, "Yeah, we did."
Dude, I literally had a friend, I don't know.
No date.
Believe it or not, it was Mustang Mike, if I'm not mistaken. He had a friend who was pretty high up in Ford, and they gave me a number, and I called them. And if I'm not mistaken, that expedited the process.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that number, and I don't even know exactly what I could call Simpsons on Monday. They're closed for the weekend. Call them on Monday and find out exactly what part it is.
I would just Google, how do I contact the owner of Ford?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how close you can get.
I'll drive up to Michigan. Fuck it.
You can get, dude, you'd be surprised how far you can get with that phone call. I'm telling you right now, you can probably get to the secretary of the man. You know what I mean? Just be like, look.
Although they are talking about, what's his name? Jim? It's Jim, right?
Jim Alvarez?
No, the CEO of Ford.
Oh, yeah.
That he's on the cusp of being ousted if things don't turn around soon. And I'm like, really? Because Ford's still doing pretty good compared to some of these other car companies. But I was reading an article about it about a month ago. Jim Farley, that's his name. And the only thing I didn't like that he did was when he got rid of all cars other than the Mustang, because I like the Focus, I like the Fiesta, I like the Fusion, and I like the Taurus. They were all great cars.
Oh, what's up, Mike Scrooge?
It doesn't seem to have bit him in the ass, though. So
not yet.
They're stock. Look at everybody. Look at all the car stocks lately. They've all dropped. I wish I could get money back from my college.
Here's a 67 right here, man.
Yeah, that was his a Mustang. That was his second strike, and they're talking if he gets a third strike at quarterly earnings this next quarter, he may be gone. They should have called the Macchia Pinto. Chris Farley's cousin.
No, is he really? No way.
They should have called the Mach-E the Maverick. It would have been received better.
I thank you. I agree. But they wanted to use the Mustang name.
Yeah, because they
use
wanted
that
to try to
thing.
brand Mustang as a brand.
Yeah, instead of being the car.
Yeah,
Oh, true story. Really, I did not know that.
that's what Dodge did with Ram. They made it a brand, and
Yeah, Dodge, and Ram. Ram is now a brand. Because aren't they just called Rams now?
yeah, that's the brand.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm trying to drive the speed limit. Limit.
Limit. Farley's
Roads.
I love Tommy Boy. That was a great movie.
You doing any work on your car now, Funky, or no?
Probably.
Oh boy, all right. Can already tell that tone. Don't ask Sublime.
So have you sent that that block out to get machine work done yet?
No, because Ford Blue was bullying me into making me do my own cam bearings.
Oh boy.
Cam bearings aren't that hard. I've done them. They're easy if you have the right tool. Without the right tool, they're just a little bit harder.
Well, it's just the way he presented it.
Oh, okay. It'd make a good video, I think, if you do it on video.
He was like, "Are you kidding me?
Well, I
Go
would
get a
have
freaking tool from AutoZone and put them in yourself."
See, I have that. I own that tool from AutoZone. I own one. So, because every time I rent a tool, I never take it back, and I always make sure when I rent one, I get the new one that's still in the packaging. Just
I didn't know they had rental tools that were new and still in the packaging.
Oh yeah, they do. You
Never seen that.
ask for it because you tell them you're probably not going to bring it back, and you make sure you get the new one. If they don't have the new one, I go to a different store. I did that for years because most of the time I don't ever take it back, and you've bought it because you pay for it.
Yeah.
But every now and then, it's been a tool that I knew I wouldn't use again, but I still wanted the new one because the used ones don't always work that great because people thrash them. So I'd always make sure it's a new one, and then I took a couple of them back. There was one I took back that I broke, and they still took it back and gave me my money back. And that was a exhaust pipe expander, and I didn't do anything wrong with it. It just broke while I was using it. Like, yeah, it broke. Send it back in, get a new one. It's got a lifetime warranty on it. But yeah, it's I've done the bearings before, but you need to get it to the machine shop to have it Magnaflex, don't you?
That I don't know.
Or you're just not going to worry about it, Funky. He's muted, so he's not answering.
Oh, we're just sending that bitch. Hey,
Oh, you're not gonna worry about any of that?
fuck no. We're gonna stick
Okay.
that bitch. I think there's pitting in one of the cylinders. Oh well.
Well, I'm just saying it's not your permanent engine for it though, is it?
No.
Yeah, you're doing the 351, which God, I'm saddened that you weren't able to finish that build yet because I was really enjoying the 351 build.
Yeah, too much money.
I understand that. I know where you're coming from. I've got so much money in engine and car parts out in my garage right now that I need to get put together. I need somebody to come down here and help me. Lazy.
Well, this person's crazy next to me. Somebody outside mowing now. Really? 11 and then nighttime. Somebody's
I
outside mowing.
Magnaflux my balls.
That's cool. So there's no cracks in them?
Which balls you talking about there?
Oh.
So there was
If I put the engine together and all of a sudden there's a crack, oh well, I'll pull it back out.
Oh, later, Tech. Battery's low. Gotta go.
All right, Ford Tech. Have a good night, bro.
He's leaving.
I
Later,
think.
Vortex.
Bye.
Later, Vortex. His battery's low. He's got to go.
Get your damn charger. What's wrong with you? I'm plugged in.
Yeah, my daughter just come back from Texas, so I had to talk to her for a minute.
Texas. What the hell's she doing in Texas?
She's our trustee for our local, and they had some classes and stuff down there, so they sent her down there for a week.
Oh, that's cool.
UAW stuff, baby. UAW stuff.
Where in Texas, though?
San Antonio.
Oh, San Antonio. I like that area.
San Antonio.
Oh, San Antonio, eh? Yeah. I know
San
that.
Antonio. Yeah, she had fun down there, you know.
That sounded like a New Yorker saying San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it did,
that's what I'm
didn't it?
saying. I know a guy. It's okay. It's like Tulsa, you know, the King of
I know a
Tulsa, which was an excellent show.
I
I'm
got
ready
you,
for the
San
next season.
Antonio.
Ah, damn.
Mexican American. You like drinking coffee, going to night school, getting gang fights.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, Salty?
Oh, I'm going over here to see if I can gain some calories.
Calories.
Yeah, I'm going over to Wendy's, hoping the drive-thru's still open.
Oh yeah.
Where you been all night?
I was in the live stream a little earlier, but I got a phone call and I've been on the phone ever since.
Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus, fucking 3-hour call?
Did you go look at that? Did you go look
Hell,
at
I had a lot to say.
I guess so.
Did you go look at that box body?
Nah, man, I didn't go over there. Talked myself out of it. And plus, I just ain't been feeling good all day today.
I feel that. Same way
It just-
here, but I was at work all day not feeling good, which sucked.
Yeah, man, I ain't felt good all day today, man.
Turbo Man, have a good one, brother.
I felt like so much crap that when everybody went to lunch today, I
Hi,
said,
Turbo guy.
Turbo guy.
Turbo Man.
Turbo
Hi,
Man.
Turbo Man guy.
Yeah, he's got to go Magnaflux his balls.
You gotta go man and fuck his balls.
I'm hoping the damn frosty machine is still turned on over here.
No.
This time of night, good luck.
I know, right? That's what we're going to go find out, though.
Good luck even getting anything.
Wendy's is actually one of the best places when it comes to being able to get a Frosty late. I will say that.
Well, they're about one of the only drive-thrus that actually stays open late. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do now or not.
The one we
Not
have
around
is
here,
Taco Bell, but most of the time they're out of half of everything.
They don't stay open too late around here anymore. They used to, but not anymore.
Yeah, the Wendy's here
Yeah,
is
but
far away.
before all that crazy crap that went on the last couple of years, Wendy's drive-thru stayed open till 2 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't know if they still do that or not because I haven't been over here this late in a long time. So I
Around
don't know
here,
if they're still open.
Around here, they close around 11 o'clock.
Wow. I
can't get
got
people-
so used to 24-hour places like a McDonald's, Jack in the Box.
What's happening though? They can't get people to work the midnight shift and stuff.
They
like
can't get people to work the day shift.
I was fit to say, hell, they can't get people to work day shift, much less midnight.
Well, Mav's saying I meant like if you go to McDonald's late at night and ask them for a shake, they're going to be like, "Oh, sorry, our machine's been down. It's being cleaned." You know what I mean? That's what I meant. Is like Wendy's.
They don't ever clean that damn thing.
No, they'll just say they are,
Yeah.
so they don't have to freaking do it.
Like
Yeah.
The signs are open. The signs are open, but that don't mean shit.
And the
I mean,
sign
signs
says
they're lit up, but that don't mean shit.
may not apply.
You know,
We're
if I
gonna
was
find
actually
out.
hungry, I'd want to go get something right now, but I'm still kind of full from my dinner, which was
I got a wife in there, and I say, "Honey, I'm hungry." She'll make me a sandwich.
I had sandwiches for dinner, but I have to make them myself because my wife does not make them for me.
I might have a grilled cheese.
We had
Grilled cheese actually sounds really good.
I got no bread though, son of a bitch.
We
I
had
got some. My wife just bought me a whole loaf of bread today. We're good.
tacos and tamales.
Ooh,
Well, it's Friday night, so I'm praying that they're still open. We'll find out. I'm at the drive-thru now, so
Well, stupid fast truck, maybe not robots right now, but kiosks have replaced workers.
Oh, I know.
yes, ma'am. Do you still got your frosting machine turned on?
Uh-oh. I heard
heard I'm sorry, but I didn't understand the rest.
I think
He
she
muted
said,
it.
I think she said, "I'm sorry, but you're fucked."
Yes, that's all.
Oh,
All right, thank you.
Hey, give me a hamburger.
Hey, I'm sorry, but we don't have
Here's
no
my cheeseburger.
You
he
short
muted this shit. He muted this shit.
Dave's double. I'm gonna need a Dave's double. Can we do that?
I ate a Dave's double today.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Rally / Checkers, dude. They got those fries. Oh my god, they're awesome.
And
I haven't been to
McDonald's
a
are better.
Rallies or Checkers in forever because they. So I remember I used to go to Checkers when I lived here in Alabama the first time back in the 90s, but there's none around here now that I know of. And when I was in Washington, they were opening up a Checkers, and they built the building, and you could tell it was a Checkers. They put the sign up and everything, and right before it opened, they quit. They just never opened, and I was so disappointed.
They got those loaded fries.
Oh yeah,
man, they're good.
You're right, my friend Fred. Kiosk or better service and better attitude.
Yeah, I just asked this lady. They don't close their drive-through till 1. I'm like, yes, buddy.
They got the frosty going.
Oh yeah, they're making me one. She took my money. She took my money. Chocolate.
She took your money and ran out
No,
the back door.
you can't get vanilla here no more. They don't sell vanilla here no more.
Really?
Nope.
I didn't know they
Only
ever
thing you can do is get chocolate and strawberry.
Because I used to get the mix, vanilla and chocolate.
I heard-
I loved both.
I heard strawberry tastes like Pepto Bismol.
Yeah, I did the chocolate and the vanilla, and I'd get them mixed, and I'd dip my fries in them.
They had one. Thank you, ma'am. You too.
Toxic dinosaur.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that a medium? Hold on.
Oh, knock on the window.
Is that a
You got a
medium
phone
or a
here,
small? That's a medium? Okay. Thank you.
Dude, they don't have larges no more up here. They're all mediums and smalls.
I was going to say, hell, this medium's a small medium.
They've gotten smaller. They have gotten smaller.
Stay in the parking lot, eat it, and then go get another one before you head back.
I ain't boss man. One will do me.
I want you to go around large.
No, one will do me.
I'm going to need the lodge because I'm a lodge guy. I'm going to need the lodge.
What the hell am I doing? I'm driving around this damn building like it's a damn
Yeah, Mavs State Checkers pretty much did the same thing by me right before they disappeared. They all look like toxic dumps and freaking just went downhill after that.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? They look so. I dated a girl who used to work in the corporate headquarters for Checkers, and they were. This is back in like '94, and they were shutting down then. I can't believe there's any still around now.
They were really good back in the day, dude. Their fries were really good. The burgers were good.
Fries were the best.
Yes.
Did y'all have that restaurant called Rallies?
Yeah, Rallies and Checkers are the same place, basically.
Yeah. Rallies was good, though. I always liked their food.
See, up here in Michigan, we used to have Hot Now.
Used to have what?
All gone now?
Hot Now.
Never heard
Gary
that.
might know Hot Now.
I've been to a Hot Now. It's been a long time, though.
Did y'all ever see another restaurant called Central Park?
No.
The only thing I had Central was Central Perk, and that was coffee.
Well, yeah, we had one called Central Park. It used to be like a Checkers and a Rallies and things like that. Man, their food was so awesome. And just one day, man, out of the blue, they just shut their damn restaurant down with no warning, no nothing. You go there one day, get food, next day it was gone.
I'm
We had
still
Hot
so
Now,
saddened.
and
that
Hot Now was the real cheap, like hamburgers and stuff.
Yeah.
We also had Get 'em and Go. So
Get them and go. That sounds
we'd
like some
always-
girls I've had.
We'd always call them Get 'em and Shit 'em and Rotten Cow.
I'm really saddened by the fact that most days I drive by a Shoney's that will never be open again.
I know. That just breaks my heart.
They all
I
just
miss
shut
Shoney's so
down.
bad.
Like I moved back to the South where they exist, and they are all shut down.
Yeah, that breaks my heart so bad because that is still my all-time favorite restaurant.
You know, we got a Shoney's here that's got a great breakfast. I mean, but it's not Shoney's.
Usually salty when a place shuts down out of nowhere. That means the health department showed up and found roaches.
Well, I mean, this was the only place. I mean, it was the only Central Park that I knew of. And
But yeah, Shoney's and Big Boys back in the days, dude, was good. But in the last few years, they suck.
I hadn't had it in years. I hadn't had it in years.
Oh, they're horrible now, dude. Their
Yeah.
breakfast
I've never tried them yet. I still haven't tried them yet.
day when they had all those breakfast bars. Oh man, that was the best. Not anymore.
This year when we're there, Gary, I want to try one of their burgers just to see how bad they are.
Next time you come up, dude, I got big
Well,
boys.
Well,
Same
we
thing.
got, we got a big boys here in town, right by
Big
down,
boys.
right, not in down, right near downtown Grand Rapids. It's actually a decent place.
Yeah.
Yeah, around here anymore, they suck.
Oh, Funky, how much? Go ahead.
It's sad how everything's gone downhill the way it has.
Did y'all used to ever have a place called Village Inn Pizza?
Yeah,
No.
That
God,
sounds
man.
familiar.
we did.
That place used to be freaking kick-ass back in the 80s. Holy crap. They used to have this all-you-can-eat buffet. Man. That's when I had I had an iron stomach and I could eat anything I wanted. Didn't have to pay for that
Buffets are a waste of money for me
Little
now.
Caesars in Westland used to have the buffets and everything like that. And they served beer and everything. And
Yeah,
after they
Pizza
quit
Hut
selling
used to do
beers
that.
and that, they went down.
Pizza Hut used to do that. I don't know if they do it anymore.
Shakey's Pizza. I miss Shakey's Pizza. I used to
Actually,
have
the Pizza
good
Hut
Shakey's
by
Pizza.
here, the Pizza Hut by here is a drive-through now.
Really?
Yes.
The only drive-through pizza place I ever seen was Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Remember, you could go to Kmart and get subs.
Dude,
Yeah,
they had
nope.
the best subs.
I never remember that.
I do.
Oh, man, they had the best subs ever.
And they had the what was their icy machine? Was it icy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the icy. Those were great.
Remember the old slushing machines at the gas station? God, they were the best.
They're still around at 7-Eleven though. So
We have a lot of those up here. Almost every gas station up here now has icy machines in them or slushy machines.
Yeah.
Really? We don't have any more 7-Elevens. They all closed down.
Yeah, we got the slushy machines at work.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'd be a fat ass dude working at your place.
Margarita mix in them.
Yeah, there you go.
hey, speaking of that, there was when we went to Walt Disney World years ago, we were on a bus and to go to one of the parks, and the guy on the bus said, "Hey, ask me anything. I'll tell you anything." Somebody yelled, "Where can you get a good margarita?" He goes, "Best place to get a margarita is in Mexico Pavilion in Epcot Center. Across from the pyramid, they have a slushy machine that they pour them out of." I was like, "What?" So we went there, and they did, and they were freaking excellent.
I don't like those. I like margaritas on rocks. I don't like them icy style because I get brain freeze from.
Well,
stuff.
I mean, you let it melt a little bit.
Look, you ain't supposed to drink all of it in one swallow there.
Shut up.
I mean, I couldn't believe how good it was. I was shocked. I was like,
The last time I was at Epcot Center, I couldn't drink legally. I was only 18, so.
Kresge's. I'm going to tell you, stupid fast Kresge's, that was a good place.
Kresge's, oh.
That was like Kmart's.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it was like Kmart's.
Yeah.
Well, I discovered at Denny's my favorite thing to get now.
All American?
No, that's the Slamwich.
Slamwich.
God, the Slamwich is
I
fucking
used
awesome.
to like moons over my hammy.
Denny's is pretty good around here. Denny's
No,
is
the
still
Slamwich is sausage, egg, and cheese, and it's grilled on a bread that they must have grilled in maple syrup.
Oh my God, that sounds like heaven.
It's I never got it. So when we went to Ford Takeover, I got it at the Denny's there, and I was started to eat, and it was like I heard nothing but like harps and angels. I started tasting it. I'm like, oh my God, this is fantastic.
It's weird for me that there's no Denny's in my area. Yeah, I'd have to go to like Huntsville or something for a
The
Denny's.
funny thing was they wanted to stop for breakfast on our way home. So then I found a Denny's and said, I just found a Denny's and said, I'm getting a Slamwich again. God damn it.
Well, McDonald's got that. What is that? Not McMuffin, but McGriddle. That tastes like Yeah.
Oh, I love the McGriddles, dude. They're so
I
good.
love the McGriddles, but for some reason they give me heartburn.
But
So
they,
good.
but
Oh,
yeah,
I
they
love
have the McGriddles is
Well, all that food should give you heartburn.
Well, no, I'm saying I
It's
think
bad for you.
I get.
Well, it's like
heartburn
eating
from a lot of
pancakes,
things,
dude.
But like even with the medication I use, the
Oh,
McGriddles
don't say
still gives me
pancakes.
heartburn.
don't say pancakes.
I just went and got those last night. I ain't doing that again.
No, tonight you're going for waffles.
No. If anything, we'll be back for pancakes.
But yeah,
I
try
wouldn't mind
McGriddle,
having
man. They're good.
pancakes either.
Said I was
I hate
smiling
McGriddles.
ear to ear from that sandwich.
The Gulfview Square Mall not closing?
What you doing, honey? Have a drink?
Yeah, they should have Tums right in the McGriddle. You're right, stupid fast. They should.
A drink?
Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes.
Oh, really?
Guys, I'm gonna have to go in there and cook some because I can't drive anywhere right now.
Saying pancakes, pancakes, pancakes.
I will like the Waffle House, damn it.
Man, a Waffle House does sound good.
All right, look here, Bama and my Mr. Mike Hall, with the no-cook bully and son of bitches.
I can't drive. I've been drinking. My glass is empty now. Can't go anywhere.
Send the wife.
Please.
Grubhub, bro. Grubhub.
Send the wife. Hey, they got what's that damn thing called now? Where they,
You have no idea where I live. I can't get delivery. I get no food delivery here. None.
you can't get that whatever it's called. That what's that damn thing called? Where people get their food delivered now?
No. Grubhub, Uber Eats, what's name any of them. They don't come out.
Hey, there you
where
go,
I live.
Sublime. There's your whole fucking day.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. I see him.
It sucks because I was so used to when I lived in Tacoma, I'd order food up and there's this one like pho place where I'd get my noodles and stuff that I'd have my food in like 5 minutes, literally. It was great.
Oh, that's I'm thinking DoorDash. That's it. DoorDash.
DoorDash, they don't work here.
Do you see that commercial where their food starts beating you up?
Yes.
Commercial.
No, I have not. Because I don't watch them, but I have that. I can't get any delivery here. No pizza place delivers to my address.
Okay, let's stop with the pancake emojis here.
Why you just went and got pancakes last night? What's the matter? Does syrup mess you up?
Oh,
No, it's freaking, I'm fine, dude. But they keep talking about pancakes. It's gonna make me want to go get them again.
Pancakes.
Oh my god. Tucker,
Waffle.
Tucker.
Yeah. Hey, is it
Waffle.
wrong? Is it wrong that I've been to the Waffle House but didn't get a waffle?
Oh no, that's not wrong. They're waffles.
That's not wrong at all.
I wasn't impressed with breakfast. They don't have a slamwich, so I don't give a shit.
I always
Waffle
get the damn patty milk plate.
Even 10 years ago, Waffle House was better than it is now.
I wasn't even there, Banks, but I wish I could have been there for your episode before takeover with that thing.
Listen, the whole thing is that everything was better back in the day than it is now.
Oh
I'm not even talking back in the day. I'm just talking 10 years ago.
Not computers.
Mine was. Yeah.
Computers has destroyed us.
Yeah.
Oh
they
yeah,
have.
phones. The phones have destroyed us.
Yes.
What did you say, Sublime? You wish you'd been there? You weren't there when we went to Waffle House?
I was there, but I didn't go with you guys.
Oh, you should. You
Yeah.
I think
I
RJ
ended up
was
not.
there.
Yes, Booster was there. I forget who else went with you.
Well, I rode with.
What is he
I was
riding?
riding with.
Scrolling through YouTube to Coke to be out in the shop. He's doing Coke out in the shop.
To Coke to be.
Hey, where'd
Oh,
Four Blue
I was
go?
riding with Drew. That's who I was riding with. I was riding with.
He
Drew.
was heading home from the shop. He was closing up the shop and heading home.
Leighton, what's up?
Picture there.
Even
Shit over the
cigarettes,
Grubhub bag sitting on the floor.
even cigarettes were healthy.
Yeah, even cigarettes were healthy. They didn't tell you they'd kill you. It's when they started telling you they'd kill you. That's when I quit.
I remember some movie I was watching back in the day where a woman was sitting at a campfire with another guy and she lights up a cigarette and she goes, "Smoking's good for you, you know. It curbs your appetite."
They said that in a lot of movies.
Yeah. She's like, it curbs your appetite, so it keeps you from getting fat. That's too funny.
Too cold, not too Coke. Really?
I can do hotcakes and sausage from McDonald's if I'm in a pinch.
What's that? The McDonald's ones?
Yeah, the hotcakes and sausage. I can
have
do
not
those
had
in a
that
pinch.
in so long, I couldn't tell you.
You know what's good for McDonald's? The little breakfast burritos when you put salsa in it.
Oh God, they're hot
That's
salsa.
what my daughter.
You got to use
Wait,
the
hold
hot
on.
salsa. So good.
Oh yeah.
It's so goodly bad for you.
Oh, you know it. That with a sausage egg McMuffin. Oh yeah.
I like Burger King. I like.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fat.
I like the croissant with the sausage croissant, which is better.
Oh, Burger King.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
So-
Wendy's breakfast is a million times better.
I haven't tried it, but you know the what is it at Burger King? They have like the ultimate sausage sandwich or something like that.
I always get the double sausage croissant sandwich.
Well, they had one that was like some kind of sausage one that was a big double one, and you tell them to put it on a croissant because it doesn't come on one, and that was like the best one they made.
No, that's actually a
I like a double egg ham sandwich, but double
It
egg.
might be a menu item now because so many people would do that. But I think I'm thinking of Jack in the Box though. I am. I'm thinking of Jack in the Box.
I haven't had Jack in
We
the
don't want to
Box
hear about Jack in a Box.
5 years.
I ain't
We're
got
on the
Jack in the
eastern
Box
part of
here.
the States.
I miss Jack in the Box.
I've never had Jack in the Box.
I
They
love
still got
Jack
it
in
in
the Box.
California, I think.
What's that?
They still got Jack in the Box in California.
I heard
They still have them in Washington too.
people say that In-N-Out Burger is better than Jack in the Box.
No, not even.
I haven't had either.
I love In-N-Out Burger, but Jack in the Box has their tacos.
I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna disagree, even though I haven't had either. I'm gonna
Well,
disagree
you're
just because
wrong.
I see too many people saying it.
Oh my
Well-
God, there's sheep. There's people who've never had the tacos from Jack in the Box.
The old In-N-Out hamburgers used to be good, but we don't have them around here anymore. They all turned into like rallies and stuff.
The stupid fast truck, I will 100% disagree with that statement.
Poverty
Well,
Pop?
Oh God.
Pepsi is not better than Coca-Cola.
Pepsi
Yeah.
sucks.
That's
Here
not
we
really
go.
biased. You live in Georgia.
Pepsi is shit. That
I don't like
But
it.
you might- We can't be friends anymore because I love Jack
You're
in the Box.
biased, Salty, because you live in Georgia.
no, I'm not biased. It's just damn Pepsi just tastes like a damn bottle of syrup.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what though. When I lived in Georgia, I never seen Coca-Cola so cheap.
Oh, it's definitely cheap down here.
Look,
Yeah, that's probably why you like it more.
No. But see, I was raised on RC Cola. I wasn't raised on either one. Not
Well,
Coke. or
that
Pepsi.
explains
Just
why you
RC
like
Cola.
Coke better.
fake.
Well,
no,
no.
it tastes nothing like Coke.
No, it tastes nothing like Coke or Pepsi.
It's closer
RC
than
Cola's got-
Pepsi.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Mike
I just
says
don't
it's
drink soda.
hummingbird
How's that?
nectar.
I couldn't drink it all of them, but if it comes down to it between Coke and Pepsi, I'm taking a Coke.
I'm not going to drink either one of them. I'll get a Burners or a Fago.
Pepsi, God damn it!
He's
There you
going
go.
with Michigan-made stuff.
Dude, I know a lot of you guys like it.
He was one of those. What are they called? The Juggalo.
Yeah,
You get his Fago.
or some Town Club, eh, Gary?
Yes, Town Club's good. As a matter of fact, I had one the other day, an orange one.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm just sticking with Verner's, and we're just
Michigan
gonna
cherry,
go with that.
good.
Burners. Oh God.
Well, I used to be a big Dr. Pepper's fan back in the day.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
What
like
about
cherry
Mr. Pibb?
Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Pibb never tastes as good as Dr. Pepper to me.
It's
Cherry
it's
Dr. Pepper
exactly
tastes
the
great.
same.
I love that.
No, you can say what you want. Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper does not taste the
Yeah,
same.
no, Mr. Pibb was different than Dr. Pepper. There's no
Yes,
doubt about
they do
that.
not taste the
So
same.
close. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen a Mr. Pibb.
But what about RC Cola? At one point, RC was the biggest cola company in the country.
Yes, it was.
And RC Cola was good.
Yeah.
Yes, it
I
was.
like RC. I grew up with RC Cola.
But I tell you what, we drink more than RC Cola. Y'all remember this old mixed drink called Tang?
Yeah.
We drank that.
You know,
That's all my
I
mom used to
drank-
feed us when we was kids. We
I
drank so
tried
much
Tang
damn
like
Tang.
a couple years ago, and I couldn't stand it. And I remember loving it when I was.
Cheaper.
See,
Well, you got to remember when you got 5 little brats running around the damn house, it was cheaper to buy Tang than it was buy Coca-Colas or
See,
RCs or some
back
shit
in
like
the
that.
day, Town Club used to like it's almost like they used to like license their stuff to certain spots.
Yes.
And you had to go there, and we'd go there. You go there as a family, and you pick out all these flavors and put them in this big crate.
Yeah, they had one over in Westland over here.
Yeah, and they were cheap as hell, and you just took, you took them home. You had all these different flavors and stuff you could do. Now they just bottle it, but
Yeah, now back then, I mean, back in the day, it was like 10 cents a bottle or something like that.
yeah, it was crazy. It was ridiculous.
Well, the Coca-Cola and Pepsi used to have the returnable bottles, but they'd long since quit doing that shit.
Not in Michigan. Not in Michigan.
Got 'em.
Really? They still make the returnable bottles?
That's
Oh,
10,
yeah.
10 cents a can, dude.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, you said can. I said bottle.
Cans, bottles, plastic bottles,
Hell,
everything.
you can't even buy a Coke or a Pepsi down here made in real glass bottles no more. Everything's
Oh,
in
yeah, they
plastic.
got that here.
I'm
So, yeah.
talking about beer bottles and stuff.
Yeah, some of them are 5-cent returns, 10-cent returns.
Michigan's are all 10 cents.
No, there's some that's 5 cents.
No, I doubt that.
No, I'm telling you, I guarantee you there's some 5-cent bottles.
No, Michigan's 10 cents.
You want to bet?
Sure, I'll bet you 10 cents.
Okay. Right, you got 10 cents, but no, they have 5-cent bottles too. Not Pepsi or Coke or any of those guys, just the other ones, the other brands and stuff. They have 5-cent bottles.
I don't believe it.
Damn.
I don't. I've never
Crystal
seen
Pepsi.
one bottle in Michigan that said 5 cents.
Yep. Matter of fact, look at your ice bottles. I think those might be 5 cents.
Ice bottles?
The ice, the carbonated water.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Look and see if they got one of them. If they're 5 cents.
I bet you they're 10 cents.
I'm not going to bet that one because I'm not sure, but they do have 5-cent bottles.
He's having reservations.
No, no.
The time is going to be mine.
That dime is gonna be
Crystal
mine.
Pepsi. Oh, yes, I do remember Crystal Pepsi. Okay.
I don't remember anything about Pepsi. I just remember it tastes like shit. That's all I can remember about Pepsi.
It's like Pepsi. Yes, I remember that. That was a long time ago.
God, I remember being a kid, man, going around collecting all the damn Coke bottles and taking them and cashing them in.
We used to go to Ohio and get all the cans and stuff out of Ohio because there are no returns, and then we'd bring them to Michigan and return them.
Oh, really?
Back in the day, yep.
That's how I used to buy them.
And I wanted a soda. I'd go around the store on the backside where the trash cans were, and I'd grab like 6 bottles, put them in a 6-pack, take them in, and get a free soda.
Yep. Yep. Done that before, too. Shit, I used to do all kind of things to make money, man. When I was a kid.
Well, you guys can crush your cans and take them to the scrapyard, right?
Yeah.
That's what I just did yesterday or the day before.
That's what Ohio does. And we used to go down to Toledo, and we'd get, because they'd be in big barrels down there, and we'd get in there and get those cans and fill up the garbage bags with them, bring them up here, and they would give us 10 cents a piece for them.
What's up, Street Fox?
Street Fox in the house.
Yeah, I've noticed I can find bottles down here way more than I could have for one.
All right, you have to go full screen, Funky, so we can see that. There we go. What does it say?
Michigan and Oregon, 10 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But look at the other state, it says 5 cents. But there is 5-cent bottles in Michigan too.
Don't
I just
believe
don't
it.
know.
That's Funky. Don't believe him.
Iowa, Hawaii, Massachusetts.
That's funny. Don't believe him. That's funny as hell.
Fake news. It's fake news. They got tons of fake news, but we got the good news. We got the great news. The news over here is huge.
So, Funky, I don't know if you've talked about this already or not. Have you started getting your other block ready? I watched your video. I hadn't commented yet, but Have you started getting that block ready to build? Put together?
Yeah, I was gonna take it to the machine shop, and then Ford Blue goes, "Why?" I said, "So they can replace the cam bearings." He goes, "You go down to freaking O'Reilly's or AutoZone, get the tool and do it yourself."
No shit. I agree with him.
I was like,
I've never done that. I've never replaced cam bearings in a block. I've always paid somebody to do it.
After I got off the phone with him, I felt like a bitch.
Damn. I felt like a bitch.
Coming from me, the person who hates working on engines and doing any kind of work on my cars, even though I do it, it's easy to put cam bearings in. It's really not hard at all. Taking them out, putting them back in, pretty easy.
I always took them to the machine shop, let them do them when they were.
That's
but
same here,
you
Gary.
need
I've
the
never done it
tool, and I
myself.
don't have the tool, and I don't want to pay for the tool, and I don't know if the AutoZones and stuff around here have one.
All AutoZones have that tool for rent. Everyone
I looked it up online before I'm going to go there, but I looked it up and none of them showed it.
My biggest fear was that I might put them in crooked.
Yeah, I've never had that problem. I thought I'd do that. I was worried about that myself. But if you've got the tool pretty much makes it foolproof.
Yeah, it's got like a cone shape to it.
Yeah, it makes it so easy that it actually, I was quite shocked the first time I did it. And then
You just got to be careful because you can go too far with it.
Right.
Getting
Let's
past
say-
the oil hole, but
See, Ford Blue did his when he was on the live stream one night. He was doing them, and it.
Yeah, when he done that shit so easy, it wasn't even funny, dude.
He had it done in a matter of seconds, really. you know?
Yeah.
he did it way faster than I did, but still.
But
it's
I would be the
not that
person.
hard.
I would be the person that would either put them in crooked or too far.
So I generally
Same
screw up
here.
most everything I do the first time, but the cam bearings is the one thing I got right the first time and have never fucked them up. So,
Well, I'm batting 100 because I've never done them.
I never fucked them up because I never did them.
101.
That's right, Gary. I ain't never
Well,
fucked them up either.
for the price, knowing that because I was doing it for a couple of people at the time, I was doing like 4 or 5 engines at one time, and so I decided to buy the tool, and the tool wasn't that expensive at the time. I think it was like $70-$80, and it would have cost me way more than that to take it to the machine shop to have them do it.
What's up, Brian?
Mine was already at the machine shop, so I just let them do it.
Yeah, if you're
I'm
already,
like-
had my engine been there to have stuff done to it, I'd have just had them do it while they're in there because it cuts the cost down because they're doing multiple processes. But if that's all I'm taking it there for it, then there's no reason for me to take it there.
Well, see, I don't know. Yeah.
If you're gonna take it
think
there
they would
for
get-
anything else, then
The problem
go
I
ahead.
think I'd have is they'd get really judgy about my cylinders. And that's like, you know what? We're gonna
They're not allowed to get judgy when you're paying them. Damn it!
hone that bitch and it's going in.
That's right.
You got a little scarring and some pitting. I saw it.
Hey, is that some pitting? Oh well. Slap
That
some
bitch
oil
gonna-
in her.
That bitch gonna fly this time because I ain't
That's what
changing
the
it.
oil's for, right?
Put some thicker oil in it. It'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15W40. Rotella.
Put you some straight 30 weight in it. You'll be fine.
No. 15W40. That's all we use now over here.
Really?
I got Justin.
Hey.
I got Justin hooked on it.
Oh, I got no problem with that, dude. I'm telling you, it's good
Are
work.
you using Rotella?
Yeah, Ford Blue gave us a little taste, and we're like heroin addicts. We just flock to it.
Yeah.
Because Justin came over, and I said, "Yeah, this is the stuff he told me to use in my engine," and we were using it to freaking put the pistons and stuff in. He goes, "Jesus Christ, this is some thick shit." And we kept working with it, and then finally he was like, "Dude, I got to get some of this." This is some good shit. I'm like,
So,
I think it has Cambridge in it, right?
Rotella, their barbecue, Mike.
Yeah, Rotella's good oil, man. Really.
But
really
anyhow,
good stuff.
Stupid Fast Truck says, why bother changing the cam bearings when you're not worried about the cylinders?
well, the cam bearings are beat up.
Shot.
they're beat up.
They're gone. They are done.
No, the cylinders aren't terrible. I'm not even done. I just did an initial hone on them. I didn't really go at it. So some of the pitting and stuff will probably go away.
Those are 40 over already, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't hone it out to like 30 over because they're already 40 over.
I know. That's because I had 30 over pistons, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to use these damn pistons that are.
I looked at one of them and it looked like it had a nick or a chip on the top of it.
Well, that's what Ford, not the pistons. Ford Blue goes, well, he goes, I told him I had to get new rings, and I was discussing with him what kind of rings I should get, with these ones the right ones. And he goes, why are you changing the rings? I go, why? he goes, I wish I was there. I could see if they'd be good enough to roll with. I'm just like, I said, I just want to change it for peace of mind, because these things were sitting in a tote for years, and then the tote broke and they all fell out. I said, and then I got pissed because they all fell out, and I tossed them in a bucket. I said, there could be some nicks on shit, and I just want to, for peace of mind, get new ones. So,
yeah, I'd probably replace those too.
Because I'm going to pull the rings off, and I'm going to take some sandpaper, just some real fine grit sandpaper, just to see if there's anything on the pistons that's, burrs and whatnot.
When you say fine, what are you talking with fine grit?
Fine, like 1,500 to 2,000.
Okay. So yeah, because see, my garage, I have 3,000 and 4,000 grit. So
yeah.
So I just want to know what Ford Blue said when you had him in the bucket. What did he say then?
No, he just said, yeah. He goes, well, I get it. Yeah, why you'd want to do that? He goes, but then he goes, yeah, but I wish I was there, because they might be just fine.
They might be.
They probably are. The only thing that was wrong with that engine was they said it was the crank. So when I pulled the block in, because the block's been sitting in the shed for years. So when I pulled the block in and I looked at the front of the engine, I was like, holy shit. I said, there's rub marks in it from the harmonic balancer.
Oh.
I said, I don't think the crank was bad. I think the harmonic balancer was coming apart. That's why it was shaking. And I'm like, I bet you that's what happened.
Probably dry rotted. The belt in there dry rotted.
So I was like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not using that crank anyways. I just used the brand new one I got sitting on the floor.
There you go.
The last 302 I pulled apart, when I pulled it apart, the crank was in such bad shape. Not just the bearings, but the crank itself was in such bad shape on the journals. I was like, yeah, this got to go. And that was just the crank. That was the start of it. The cam was horrible. The cam bearings were gone. The pistons were bad. Everything. And I'm like, oh my God, I got sold a lemon. This thing was no way it would have run.
So how much are a set of rings now? It depends on what you get. They can be like, the ones I'm looking at are about $45 for the whole set.
Shit, you're crazy not to buy them for
Yeah,
$45 to have that peace
they're-
of mind, man.
And they're which ones were they? Total Seal. I think they're Total Seals, which are good.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, for $45 to have that peace of mind.
But it's
shit,
crazy.
You know what I mean?
You can get rings that go up to $300. It's so.
Shit, you can get rings that cost a hell of a lot more than that too.
Yeah, there's a set for 45. There's a set for like, I think 80. So. And that was one of the confusions on my part, because every time I pulled up what I was looking for, it kept showing them as AMCs. I'm like, why is it saying AMCs? And I filtered it because I hate it. I hate Summit's website. It's so stupid.
It is.
And then I put that in the filter, but it kept coming up AMC. And I said, these must be universal to a 40 over piston, and that's exactly what they are. So they're just universal to a 40 over piston, as long as they're the same size, thickness and in the depths of the pistons. So that's what I was talking to Ford Blue about. He was like, yeah, they probably are. And he was rattling off the sizes to me. I said, yeah, that's what it says here. He goes, that's probably what the pistons are. Then I had to run the number on my pistons that I had, and it came up as, I forget what pistons they are. And that's what they were. So that's what I got to get.
So, you think you're gonna get? How long you think it's gonna take you to get the engine together?
Oh, when I get the rings and stuff in the cam bearings, that'll go pretty quick. I mean, now I know what the fuck I'm doing.
You had 91 LX. He had to go make some food.
To make snacks. I got
Nothing wrong with food, buddy.
I got some scorching buffalo Pringles.
How are those?
They're not really that hot. They're spicy.
No, they're not.
They're spicy, but they're not scorching.
But they're not horrible tasting. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I've had those.
I'm a chicken shit. They would light my ass on fire.
Nah, no, they wouldn't. They're
Oh
not
yes,
good.
yes they would.
Well,
Yes they would.
I think Pringles are one of the best chips.
Oh yeah. I still wish I could get my hands on Charles chips though. That'd be the only ones I'd buy.
Where? What chips?
Charles chips.
Don't know those.
They used to deliver them to your house in a can.
Oh, nice.
Those poor buffaloes, please. I'd like to try some. Well, I've had buffalo burgers before.
Those poor buffaloes. You know, I've never seen buffaloes flying, but apparently they have wings. So
Bison burgers, baby.
oh, I do like bison burger.
Bison burgers are awesome.
I want to try an ostrich burger.
I want to try an ostrich egg.
A lot of yolk.
What's that?
One egg would feed a
All
whole-
that we use sometimes in the fancy cooking. Those are pretty good.
Onion rings. Oh man, there's a place up the street here called Cheers. Man, their freaking onion rings are gigantic. They're freaking great.
Is that the place Norm goes?
Where everybody knows your name.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's where when Charlie came up here that one time, I brought him back here and we went out to eat there. He goes, "Cheers! Are you serious?" So he's out front taking a selfie with the freaking sign. He calls Cold. He goes, "Guess where we're at? We're at Cheers." I'm like, it's so funny to me because it's just a stupid restaurant here.
But is that the actual one they filmed the show at?
No.
Oh,
That was
it
a
was
set.
I'm sure it's a studio set.
Was that New York or Chicago?
Oh, it's Boston.
Boston?
Boston.
Oh, that's where they actually filmed the show at in Boston?
You know,
No,
my cousin-
Boston.
that's where it was based. They filmed
Oh,
it at a soundstation like Los Angeles, I think.
Yeah, it was filmed in LA. Why does Ford make it so hard to find a part for your car on their parts site?
Ford?
Ford. Yes, Ford.
Because they don't want you looking for it. They want to charge you to let somebody get it and put it on for you.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
am doing that. But it is so hard to search for a part on Ford. You can know exactly what it's called, and it still is going to bring up everything but the part you want. Just drives me nuts sometimes. I don't even know why I bother going there. I should just go straight to Tasca because I can find it better there. Because I need to raise the front end of my car back up.
Oh,
And some dumbass got rid of his original springs, you know, the fronts when he moved. He didn't move with them, so I got to get new ones.
that's not good.
Yeah.
What's that old saying? More money, more money, more money.
Can't believe they use the same strut on the 2.3 as they do on the 5.0.
Really?
Yep.
They don't care.
Damn, that 2.3 is that heavy?
It's not. It's 500 pounds lighter than the 5.0.
Hmm.
But their springs aren't really heavy either. So, but they're taller than the ones I have in there. So I need to get.
So you're just gonna put factory style struts back on it?
Well, it's got the struts. I just need the factory style springs.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Coil springs. They're not too bad. $65
Well, that ain't bad at all.
each.
Oh, see. I thought you just meant for a pair.
No. That'd be
Right.
too
We got Mark's giveaway tomorrow.
Somebody gonna win a $20 gift certificate.
Somebody gonna win a $20 gift certificate.
All it's showing me is left now. It's killing me. It's only showing me left. Parts to the left, none of the right. You suck. I knew I shouldn't have thrown them away. I knew I'd want to raise the car back up, but I didn't listen to myself.
Have you called Ken to see if he's got a set of springs up there?
No, I haven't.
With all,
But
with
that-
all the
because
with
I'd
all
have to
the
go get
things
'em.
he's changed out and stuff like that, he might have a set of stock ones up there.
I'd have to go get them, and that's a problem. It's an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
but it's still saving money though,
I don't
regardless.
know, because that's a lot of diesel.
And that way you get to visit Ken at the same time.
Yeah, and then it becomes 4 hours each way. I've never gone up there and left right after I got what I need.
Yeah, but how about if he got you the struts and had them shipped to your house?
Oh, I'd go up there. It's cheaper for me to actually drive up there and get them on a weekend or something. The problem is he doesn't like work the weekends, and I don't like bother him on the weekends. He tries
Oh,
not to.
if he's selling you something, he don't mind making money on the weekends. He's not against it.
I'll give him a call tomorrow.
At least I hope he's not against it.
It's kind of late now. I'm not messing. It's 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't suggest calling him this time of night.
11 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
I wouldn't say it's 12 o'clock over here.
Four Blues back.
And I'm sitting here playing golf.
He did? Where's
I
he
actually
at?
think I'm going to get off and go to bed because I want to actually get up tomorrow and do some stuff. So I'm going to take off, guys. You have a great evening.
All righty.
And I will see you.
All righty, Mr. Pinky, you have yourself a good night, buddy.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, Pinks.
Lala.
You getting ready to kill a Funky? Is that what you said or no?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't hear him say that. I just heard
Oh.
Pinky said he was leaving.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, Blue's back? Oh, there he is.
No, Blue's not black. He's back.
I said he's back.
Oh, okay.
Back in black.
You're getting those funky voices now. We're really in trouble.
He's high on M&Ms.
Yeah, he is.
Gary, you got to work tomorrow?
No. That's
Yeah.
because Security be in bed.
That's
So
why
you had a
he's kicking
long,
loose.
week this week, didn't you, sir?
I got a whole week. I got this weekend off. How's that?
So I'm saying you had a long week at work, didn't you? And at the hall.
Well, I've been at the hall.
I got jury duty Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of a
What did you-
case?
Huh?
What kind of a case?
I don't know.
Don't they usually tell you what kind of a case it is?
No,
Not-
they go
no,
into a
not-
room and they select your ass and bring you up to a courtroom after a while. And then they
See, when they choose us for jury duty, you know what kind of a case it is before you're even chosen or not.
Oh no, not
That's
here.
why
They
you heard
could.
about it on the news.
that's
Well, because
liberal
they know
BS.
everybody in Chicago is already guilty, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's probably true.
That's liberal BS. They can't do that shit.
Oh
Just
my
like-
god.
It's just like the Capitol freaking video that came out showing those people leading that guy with the horns they were leading him around the freaking Capitol. You see that shit?
No, I hadn't seen that.
He wasn't violent at all. He was just walking around, and the cops were like acting like a tour guide and trying to open doors for him. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And they said cops lost their lives there at the Capitol. No, they didn't. Not one died. They've been saying this for freaking 2 years now. There was one cop that passed away from a stroke after he went home.
Mike Hall actually got 4 days off.
No
Jesus.
cops died. But no,
Mike's
they take you and you go there and you sit in this room, and then they call your number to go up to a courtroom, and then you go in there and then you wait, and then they'll call you up if they need you. If they find 12 people, well, then the rest of you just leave and go home.
And Mark says if you don't want to be selected, just wear a MAGA shirt.
Yeah, I know.
Just go in there and say he's guilty. I
Yeah.
don't give a damn. He's guilty, and they won't select him.
I'll go in there with my my aliens face hugger shirt. He's holding up a sign that says free masks.
Just wear just go in there and wear one of your gun shirts.
All you got to do is go in there and tell them that you're very racist, and they'll tell you to leave.
That's right. I wouldn't serve on a jury for shit, dude.
Just walk in there and say, I'm very racist. I'm very opinionated. I don't think I'd serve good for you. But then again, you're like Funky. They'd say, we want you.
Fuck that. I don't want to be there.
Dude, honestly, if I was a juror and I had to hear a case, and it's like every time I would hear like a piece of damning evidence, I would just feel compelled to look at the guy and literally like lip to him, "You're fucked. You're toast, buddy."
He'd jump up and say, "Cheater!"
Yeah, cheater.
That'd be hilarious.
Juror number 7, please don't make me hold you in contempt.
I was contempt already, Your Honor. You fucking
Yeah.
selected me for this shit. I didn't want to be here.
We all know he's guilty. Let's just end it.
Knowing that they're only going to give you what, $45 for being there all day. How much money are you going to lose at work?
No, I'll give you like $22 a day or some shit.
Yeah, that's pretty low. That's really low.
Yeah, and then they tell you to. It's right downtown too, so they tell you to park. We got to park across the river, behind the Ford Museum, and then you can take a bus over to the courthouse. I was like, screw that. There's a parking garage right across the street from the freaking courthouse. So, I just paid to park there. I ain't freaking getting on no bus.
Objection, juror number 7 is bullying me.
Does your work pay you though when you go?
Yeah, they say they do. I don't know how much.
Objection overruled. Alleged bullying. Nothing's been proved.
Your Honor, request to treat this person as a hostile witness.
Oh, God. As a hostile juror.
That's
So
the only
Gary-
bad. That's the only bad thing about registering to vote, is they select you for jury duty. This should be optional, man. They should ask you, not demand.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that out there that would actually like to do it, you know. But it shouldn't be that hard to fish through be like, do you want to do it? No. Okay, on to the next person. Do you want to do it? Yeah, sure. You know, you get plenty of yeses.
Knocking on wood.
Blues in the basement.
Knocking on wood.
Blues in the basement. You gone? You gone, Gary?
Blue is back. Back
I said,
again.
knocking on wood. I have never been asked to go down to be selected for jury duty.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I got selected for jury duty, or I got summoned for jury duty. I told them I have felonies, and they said, for what? And I said, well, I have 4 felonies. 3 of them are traffic, and 1 of them is escape from custody. And
You're
they walked
dismissed.
out. No. They walked out, went into the other room. I heard some typing. I heard some talking. I couldn't hear what they said. They came back in the other room. They said, it's old enough and it's not violent. Go ahead. You're going to continue.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
You should have told me you hate people, period. Everybody's guilty.
So
That's exactly what I would
the
do.
funny thing is it was a murder case that they were going to have me on.
Damn.
I got all the way down to the last, like, 14 or 15 people, and then I got dismissed.
Well, see, if the guy was arrested because he escaped police custody, they might have just dismissed you.
Maybe. Maybe.
But look here, you escaped one time. How does this shit work? How can we nail this guy?
So I was being transported from the jail to court, and my girlfriend slipped me a handcuff key. And I was in an orange jumpsuit with handcuffs and shackles. The handcuffs were shackled. So I had the shackles between my legs, and then I had the chain that went from the shackles up to my handcuffs. And when she slid the handcuff key to me, she opened the door because it only opened from the outside. And so, yeah, I was a dumb fucking kid, man. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well,
I didn't know if my internet was fucked up or not. Sorry.
Oh no. So
hello, who is this? Is
so your girlfriend had a set of handcuffs, huh?
I always had a handcuff key. I don't know why. I've never used it, but it was given to me. It was on my keychain. It was always on my keychain. I'd had it for many years.
Oh, you ain't got to lie to us. We just know you're a freak.
No. No, I'd always had one, and it was a real handcuff key. And well, when they got me, I had swallowed the handcuff key. So then they kept me in a little room in a paper jumpsuit until I shit it out. And then
they would go get
told
that
me
key, wouldn't
that- Well, then they told me that it was against the law for me to have that key because it was a real official, like, police use key.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Now, did they give you some kind of a charge for having that key?
No, because they wiped it out to plead for me to take the plea bargain or whatever. I don't remember. But they wiped that charge out and just gave me escape from custody. What was it? Escape from custody from a detention facility, adult detention facility.
4 Blue said, "Give me an hour. I'll give you that key inside a Chevy."
No, they gave me X-Lax for 3 days.
God, oh my!
Oh yeah,
they was gonna make damn sure you was giving them back that key, wasn't they?
Yeah, I wasn't allowed. Look, man, it was bad. I was in a solitary cell with a shower head that barely stuck out of the wall, no toilet. There was a drain in the middle of the room, and I was in a paper jumpsuit. I wasn't allowed a blanket, a pillow, nothing for 3 fucking days. I slept on concrete floor. It was like 80 degrees in that room. It was pretty fucking bad, dude.
I bet it was.
It was bad. Oh yeah. They turn the lights on when they want them on, and they shut them off when they want them off, and you have no conversation with nobody.
But they were guaranteed you were going to shit.
Oh yeah.
There was no doubt that one. You were going to take a shit. Feeding you eggs lights
Oh,
for
yeah.
that many days. Oh yeah, you were shitting.
Yep.
Shit, I'd be so
It
mad.
was pretty rough. Huh?
I'd be so mad that once I finally shit it out, I'd grab it and freaking swallow it down again. I'm like, I guess we're gonna be here a while.
No, it was pretty intimidating with when all that shit happened, man. That I'll be honest, this scared the fuck out of me because I thought they were gonna kill me. And that was the third time that I got beat up by the cops.
Jesus.
So yeah, the second time they beat me up, they broke my chest. I was pissing and shitting blood. Oh yeah. They beat the fuck out of me. I had headaches for a really long time, and because they fucking hit me in the back of the head with their mag flashlight, and I got paperwork that says that I headbutted their flashlight.
Damn.
I'll have to dig it out. They charged me $5,000 for a telephone pole that my car hit. They charged me like $2,500 for destruction of police property, which was the flashlight, from headbutting the flashlight. Yeah, no shit. One of these days I'll dig it out and I'll fucking show you guys. It's pretty fucking bad. They beat the living crap out of me. I was in the hospital. The second time they beat me up, I was in the hospital for 2 days. And yeah, it was bad. And then because they beat me up and it was on video camera because of the dash cam or whatever, that's the reason why they let me go. They didn't, after getting out of the hospital, they didn't put me in jail. They just released me. It was very rough, very rough. And that third time I was scared to death. When I went in front of when I was in jail, I was scared to death. That's the reason why I ran. I was scared that I was about to fucking disappear or something. And then when I took off, well, it was a very, very scary time in my life. And I swore at that point, I ain't fucking up no more. I'm going to be a good boy. And I've been a good boy since because I don't want to do that shit again.
I wouldn't want to take an ass whooping like that again. Hell no.
If you've ever been in a fight with 2 or 3 guys in the school back when you were a teenager, or, you know, or in a bar or something, that's an ass whooping. But when you get the living dog shit beat out of you by a fucking cop, by a bundle of cops, that is something you will never forget. It's
Yeah, that takes it to another level, I would think.
It does. Yeah, and what I don't understand is some of these people that go out there, they get beat up by a cop, they keep being the life of crime, they keep being the life of crime, they get beat up by a bunch of cops again, and then they keep going out and fucking around. I don't understand that. It doesn't. I mean, it don't. I was a fucking idiot, and it did take 3 ass whoopings for me to get it through my thick head that, yeah, you're a dumb fuck, stop. So.
That's almost, what is that? That's Goodfellas when he's telling the story. He's like, you're going to tell me something I want to know. What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, go fuck your mother. Bang, bam, boom, biff. He gets knocked out. He wakes back up. He comes to. He's like, what are you doing? Still doing here? I thought I told you to go fuck your mother.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I was a dumbass kid, man. I was dumb as fuck. That's when I made the final decision that I'm gonna be a good boy. Fuck this.
He's like, I want out.
Uh-huh. I want out, and my freedom is the most. Yeah, he said that's a dumbass. Yeah, I was a dumbass.
So what you got left on the comment?
So that fan shroud, I'm really excited because that fan shroud looks like it's off the shelf. And it wasn't. You guys seen me cutting it. But just play with some wiring tomorrow, and I'll play with some wiring, and I'm probably going to cut out the floor pan and weld in the other floor pan and mount seats and see if I can get all the lights and everything to work and maybe be able to take it for a drive.
That'd be awesome.
Better go live, dude. We want to be live for the first drive.
All right. Barbecue Mike, no, I was a dumbass. I was a dumbass and a dumb fucking kid. I will 100% take the blame and take that label as a dumb fucking kid.
Well, the main thing is, as long as you learn from it, it was worth it.
I learned
Well,
from it.
I say it was worth it.
I was gonna throw an LS reference out there, but I figured I'll pull back on that one.
No, I didn't fuck with GM products then either. I had a fucking I got in all my trouble in a 1990 25th anniversary special edition Mustang GT. The old man had ordered every new body style. He had went and bought a brand new one and he ordered it every time a new one came out, and he checked off all the options. This car had the Cobra Jet heads, had the two-tone leather seats. It was the bright red with red and black leather interior, had the aluminum Cobra Jet heads on it, had 373 gears. I mean, the old man had ordered it with all the goodies. And then he put it on the car lot for sale because of the new body style that came out. And, the SN95. He got a 98 Cobra. And 10 days after I got the car, I got a letter in the mail from the Ford dealership that they wanted to buy the car back from me, and they had offered me, somewhere I still have the letter, they were offering me double what I paid for it. Because the original owner wanted his car back. So a week later, I totaled it out. So this car was pretty beastie. It'd lift the driver's front wheel on the street about 3 inches off the ground. In one city block, it'd do 103 miles an hour. It was cocky as shit. It was just, I paid a bunch of money for it, and I got in a bunch of fucking trouble. That was when the piece of metal went through my eye and almost killed me, and I bought that car with all the money I had from the workman's comp thing.
I remember when you dealt with the glass in the eye thing.
No, not the glass in my eye, the piece of metal in my eye.
Well, whatever it was, yeah.
Yeah. I still got the x-rays somewhere. I have to dig out the x-rays too and show you guys. The x-rays of the people with the nails in their heads and shit like that. Yeah, I have one of those. The fucking side view with the piece of metal in my eye, like going way back in here and shit.
You got one with nails through your toes?
Yeah, I got x-rays with nails through my toes, nailed 3 of my toes together when I was building houses, and
what the hell are you trying to do? Make yourself a statue?
No, all right. So that happened because one of the guys that I worked with always took the safety off the nail guns, or the other thing he would do was wire the fucking safeties back. And this day, we're on a job site, and all the fucking nail guns had the safeties removed because this dude kept fucking taking them off. And so, but we had to have the roof on, the sheathing on today because the weather, it's supposed to start badly storming tomorrow. You know what I mean? So the boss is like, you're either going to do this and we get the fuck out of here, or you're going to hand nail it and we're going to be here forever. So, all right, fine. So I would grab plywood, I would grab the sheathing, and I would walk across the studs, and then I'd drop, a whole row with the H clips, and then I would go and bang them all off, nail them all off. And then once I got them nailed off, I would take once I got the first row, I would nail them all off, and then I would take a nail and I'd put a nail in, and I'd hang the gun on the hose, and I'd just hang the gun on the hose, and it'd kind of swing down as I was done with it. Well, I got onto the third row of plywood, and I always moved the nail up. Well, I had moved the nail up, and I let go of the gun. I hung the hose and I let go of the gun, and it swung down. And somehow when it swung down, it just nailed my toes together because it didn't have no safety. And then I don't fucking know exactly how it happened, but I hung the hose and let the gun drop, and it just swung down and nailed my toes together.
Damn, I bet that hurt.
It did. I had to cut my shoe off. Fucking 3 of my toes were nailed together. It went through the bone in all 3 toes. And then, yeah, it was crazy. Then sent a nail, the shanked nails for siding.
Oh yeah, God Almighty, hell yeah!
How they're in a roll with the metal band on them, and then you unroll them, and all the nails are held together with the metal bands. Okay, so I sent I sent a nail through with the metal bands, and it went through my thumb, and it curved. It went through, and because of the way it went through the bone, it caused the nail to curve. And when they did the x-ray, they couldn't pull it out because of the metal bands had barbs. So they had to cut this end off and pull it the rest of the way through. It was wild.
Damn it, now I can see why you ain't a carpenter no more.
No, that isn't actually why I wasn't a carpenter no more.
I'm just messing with you, man.
No, I actually, I framed houses for probably another 3 years after that. No, we had a big company meeting, and the boss came in and said, here's the deal. This is how it's going to be. Either you find another job, or he flat said, I can hire illegal Mexicans too for the price I'm paying you. So this is how it's going to be. I'm letting you guys go, or I'm cutting your wages in half.
Damn.
Because I can hire illegal Mexicans. I can get 2 for the same price I'm paying you. Yeah.
That's cold-blooded as shit right there, dude.
Cold-blooded as fuck. Yep. So that was my last day, and about a month later, I seen an ad in the paper for automotive machining and will train right person. So I went and put in an application, and I went in, I put in an application. He says, you don't have any experience in automotive machining? I said, no. And he says, we need somebody that has some kind of experience. And I said, check it out, man. I'll work the first week for free. If you like my work, you hire me. I'm a fast learner. And he says, what? I said, I'll work the first week for free. If you like my work, you hire me for minimum wage. Train me. So I worked the first week, and minimum wage at the time was what, like $6.75 an hour or some shit. And I worked the first week, and at the end of the week, he says, I'm gonna pay you $8 an hour, which is shit, but you know, training me. So within 5 years, I was at, I don't know, I think I was at $15 an hour in 5 years. So yes, that fucker actually went out of business, Barbecue Mike. He got into a lot of fucking trouble actually, because he actually did what he said he was going to do. They got paid under their table. He wasn't paying taxes. And one of his employees that was helping him run a second crew of illegals told on him. So, yeah.
Kind of deserved that shit, really.
It's called
So,
karma.
in my personal opinion, he deserved that shit.
That's karma.
Yep. And I'd been with him for 6 years.
Yeah, that's cold blooded, man. You don't treat your people like that.
Right. Well, yeah, I'd been with him for 6 years, man. And through thick and thin, working, I mean, yeah, it was pretty rough. Well, I went through, I stuck through with him, not getting paid for weeks at a time because him and his business partner split up, and there was a lot of shit. Are you laughing at me?
No.
Oh. Are you on Rumble?
I'm on Telegram.
Telegram?
See that this picture.
Funky was talking about, he put something out on Rumble the other day, and I
Oh,
said,
really?
my wife goes on Rumble.
Yep.
Is Funky still awake?
Hell, is anybody still awake?
I'm here.
Okay. I say, we ain't heard nobody speak.
I mean something.
Working, and I was like, what is the deal? What? That's a boy. But like, what is that? Somebody in the comments said, what is that? And somebody said, it's a cracker fro.
Oh.
It looks
Funky,
like
you
he
still
just
awake
went-
there, buddy?
Uh-oh. He
I
might have
think
stepped away for a
Funky
second.
passed the hell out.
Did Gary still awake? Or did Gary leave?
Oh, Gary just jumped out. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
When the hell did he leave?
Back when I was talking about going to jail.
What the hell?
I didn't even know he was gone.
Neither did I. Gary's just like, I'm out of here.
So we're here and everybody's passed out. So
Not
there's
me. I'm sitting here playing golf.
Mike, me, Salty, Sublime, Zach. Who else is here? And awake.
I'm sitting here playing golf.
Well, Mike Paul's awake. We know that. Mark looks like he's awake.
Well,
I would tell Mark to
if
get up on the
Funky
panel,
passed
but
out,
if
might as well
Funky's
just
asleep,
stay
he
and
can't let
visit
you.
until he cuts us off.
I was gonna say, we'll tell Mark to get on the panel, but if Funky's asleep, he can't put him on the panel.
Too funny.
Yeah, he'll wake up and just fucking end it.
Yeah, he was like, God damn, everybody went, and I'm here by myself. Thank God I was muted. Everybody hear me fucking snoring.
He's not even muted.
Oh, we'll hear him in a minute, then he'll start giving it hell.
Yeah, Funky's not even muted.
He'll start snoring his ass off here in a minute.
Hey, Funky, are you all right, man?
Hello, sunshine.
Shit, my kitty come running because I whistled. Well,
He must have passed out.
yeah, he had to have passed out. So, so I should drive the car tomorrow for the first time.
Well, I sure hope you do, man. It'd be good. It's gonna be nice.
That's if I get somebody to help me bleed the brakes. I'll probably gravity feed it and then let it gravity bleed, and then have my wife come up and help me bleed them or something. She usually is the one that helps me bleed the brakes on the cars. So
Gary said he hit the wrong button.
Well, since Funky's passed out, Mach 1, we can't get you back on the panel, man.
Yeah, I told him that I think Funky fell asleep. Wake him up with the flare.
I don't even see Mach 1.
No, I was texting him.
Oh.
He just, yeah. He said he hit the wrong button and got knocked out, and I said, I think Funky fell asleep anyway, so it wouldn't do you any good.
What's up, Street Fox?
I don't even think it was going to wake him
Somebody
up.
cut a huge fart on the fucking mic, see if he wakes up. I'm too old. I don't trust farts anymore, so I can't do it.
Don't do that. You might shit.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna do that.
Shit all your. You might end up shitting all over your phone.
Yeah, that would be a good thing, would it?
If it's an iPhone, it'd be just fine. It wouldn't bother me a bit.
Be a shitty conversation, wouldn't it?
Fuck. So we're supposed to have shit weather tomorrow and upwards of a half inch of rain. And so I'm going to be in the garage working at the shop. And then Sunday, it's supposed to be like 73 degrees or some shit and beautiful. So then we're going to be at the house working.
Oh, okay. I figured y'all be there the whole weekend working.
Now, it's supposed to be cold tomorrow, high of 40, I think, and rainy all day.
Oh, yeah. Screw that shit.
No, Street Fox, I'll be done for the night probably when he kills it this one, since he went this late. I'm getting tired myself.
I'm gonna mute real quick because I got to piss. I'm sure y'all don't want to hear the trinkle.
So, when I get there tomorrow, I'm going to hook up the fan controller, the alternator, the distributor wiring, the oil sending unit, the temp sending unit, get power and ground to the body into the car, stuff like that.
Do your wheels need to be balanced at all or no? Tires?
I mounted them in my driveway with my Manuel tire machine.
Oh, nice.
You guys, it was on Pink's Live when I did all that shit.
Well, I remember you painting the wheels. I don't remember you doing the balancing on them.
No, I didn't balance them. I just mounted them.
Oh. So you probably gonna need to balance them, I would think.
Huh?
You'll probably need to balance them, I would think, right?
Fuck that.
It's like balanced tires are overrated.
Yeah, usually your fucking vibration is only between 55 and 75, so I won't be at that speed for very long.
Just pass it on through.
Just pass it on through. So, and not to mention, I'm running those donut spares on the front, so I'm only supposed to go 55 anyway.
Hey, 60, see you, 60.
Yeah. So,
Is that the tires you put on front with donut spares?
Just for now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The fucking tires I want and need for the front of it are fucking $400 a piece almost.
Damn.
Well, because I have to run Mickey Thompson SSRs or whatever the fuck they are. So I'll have it balanced when I put new tires on it. It's just for now, I'm going to run it for what I very rarely drive on the highway. So how much tire balance am I going to get at 40 mile an hour?
Not really a whole lot.
I mean, I need to work out the bugs in this car before I go taking it on the highway anyway. I mean, so it's going to start by driving 8 blocks back and forth from home to work. And then, after a few days of that, I'll take it, 14 blocks or some shit.
There you
I
go.
don't know. Yeah, that's how I usually do it. My maiden voyage is usually around the block, and then I'll check all the fluids, and then I'll drive it throughout the neighborhood for a little while. I take my phone and a chain. That way, if I break down, I can call the wife and she can drag me home. That is how my maiden voyages are usually. First, it's around the block, check everything, make sure everything's okay, and then I'll drive it through the neighborhood for a half hour or so. Just back and forth, all through the neighborhood. And then I can call her if it breaks and she can drag me home. That way it's not way out on the fucking main streets out somewhere. It's just randomly through the neighborhood. And then I'll venture out a little farther. Okay, so I did that, and then I'll check it out. And then I'll take it 3 miles down the road on the main streets. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I build a fresh car, fucking like this one, I want to, I put it through paces a certain way. And since it's just me and my wife, I try to keep it near the house because she don't like to drag me home, but she will.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been dragging me home for 25 years, but I mean, she doesn't like to drag my cars home.
Oh, okay. There's a difference, right?
Yeah. So the whole chain and hooking a chain to the truck in the car, and she says it makes her nervous and all that shit. So
she's fine as long as you don't slam on brakes behind her. That would scare the shit out of her.
I know how to be towed.
Yeah. I'm just saying that would scare the shit out of her.
Yeah.
I've had that happen. I've had that happen to me before. And that
The
dude was
one that
playing a
bothers
joke.
me more than the slamming on the brakes is when the person behind you that you're pulling doesn't pay attention and fucking slow you down, and they let the chain get slack, and then when you go to take off, it goes bang.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. The person that's getting towed should be the one that's stopping both of you, basically.
Yeah.
So,
well,
and the other
in your defense, though, your wife's truck being so much bigger than that Comet, you couldn't see in front of her anyway. So you would have
the way I hooked the chain. Nope.
Mhm.
The way I hooked the chain is I hooked the chain to the middle of the bumper, like on the hitch on the truck, and then I hook it on the passenger side of the car. That way I pull with the chain straight, but then I pull offset.
Yeah.
So I can see in front. That's how I do it. I pull offset.
Does make sense.
So, yep, that's how I've always done it. That's how I was taught to do it. So, and then when I'm pulling on the brakes, if I'm the one in the back vehicle and I'm on the brakes, I'm keeping an eye on the vehicle in front of me until the last second at the stop, and then I pull us both to a complete stop. And then I hold the brakes, and she never even has to touch the brakes. So she just lets off the gas, and then the vehicle in the back does all the stopping.
Yeah.
So.
Well, sounds like you know what you're doing.
I may have done it once or twice.
It says as many times as you've been towed home, you should know, huh?
Yeah. Well, most of the times I'm getting towed home because I'm dragging home another fucking project. Yeah, for the longest time, we didn't have tow trailers. We didn't have trailers. Well, fuck, I've only had a trailer and a car dolly for about 8 years. Before that, her and I, or our oldest son and I, were dragging cars home by chain. We would wherever I bought the fucking thing, we'd get the brakes kind of working, we get the tires aired up and get them rolling, and we drag them home by chain. And that's how it was until eight-ish years ago when I got the car trailer, my very first car trailer. Same one I got now.
Yeah. Hey, when you were when you were pulling in your driveway at your new place, the 2-car garage to the right, is that your big shop?
Yep.
Okay. Because I seen the side entry door, but it's like it's almost useless because it's on the side that your fence is on.
Okay, so there's the 1-car garage on the side. Okay, the 1-car garage on the side, that fucking chain link fence was put there. So I guess that crazy druggy bitch put that chain link fence there so she could separate part of the yard for different people that were renting sections from her. All right, Barbecue Mike, you have a good night, man.
Take it easy, Mike.
Later.
So,
all right,
that fence is coming out. I think Funky just woke up.
I think you did too.
No, no, I'm gonna probably shut this thing down here, guys.
Well, you can just go to
just
sleep
hell let it
and
run
let
all
it
night.
run.
Go ahead and go to bed. Just let it run.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it for you.
Yeah, okay.
So, all right. Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
all
Hey,
right, guys, have a
trust
good
me,
night then.
we will not show Sublime's fat ass on the live stream.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that I'm here and actually visiting, you guys are just leaving.
Yeah. No shit.
Well, usually Sublime goes live, but he said, "Oh, I'm about done tonight."
Yeah, I'm done. It's almost midnight already, bro.
So, all right, you guys have a great night. Thanks for letting me back up, Funky.
All right, man.
All right. Later, guys.
Later.
Take care, guys.
Later. See, all right, guys. We're out. Later. Boom.